My lady, help!
Please, my lady!
Yato.
Hello there, and thank you for calling. Fast and affordable. Delivery God Yato at your service. Damn, it keeps slipping. Yes, of course. I'd be more than happy to accept the job. I can't do these handwritten flyers, Yato. Put down the pen. We got work.
Good morning, Dad. Did you sleep well?
Not too bad.
Yes, thank you, dear. Now come eat. I opened that jam we got as a year-end gift.
Oh, yummy.
I hear that you did well on your practice exam.
The actual exam is what matters, though. You wouldn't want to be held back a grade.
See you later.
There's no need to run. Hello there, Hiyori.
Oh, good morning, Miss Sasaki.
Have a good day.
Morning. Staying warm? I'm trying, Ami. Hey, where's Yana?
She headed in early, the poor thing. Sounds like she bombed the practice exam.
Oh, really? Hey, Yama.
Yuri! Perfect timing!
Why's that?
Do you know the answer to this one?
Oh, this is a hard one. Let's see if I remember right.
Thank you. With your help, maybe I'll actually pass. You can teach me everything I need to know. My secret weapon!
Careful, though. Trying to learn too much too quickly can backfire on you.
Yeah, you're right. With my luck, I'd cram all night only to fall asleep during the exam the next day. Hiyori? Hiyori's patented Insta-Snooze trick! Man, I really hope she doesn't do this to her. Wake up! Rise and shine, Hiyori!
Great, looks like my soul slipped out again. Oh, well, what do you say we go for a walk? Smells nice. Is that...
Have you prepared yourself? Because the time has come. Here we go. Almost there, man. Clean, baby!
Oh, wow. You mean you actually know how to change diapers?
That was nothing compared to changing a cloth diaper. Are you that surprised, though? I've been around for a long time, you know. Don't let you near their baby.
Hey, guys, can I come in?
Hiyori!
I'm not interrupting, am I?
You sure slip out of your body a lot. How do you know where to find us?
You doing some delivery god work?
Yeah, Yato, the babysitter god, at your service. I guess his parents are sleep deprived because he cries all the time.
Really? He's not crying now. He seems perfectly happy.
For the moment, sure.
Where's his mom, anyway?
Snoring it up in the other room. Can't blame her. She hasn't gotten any sleep in a week.
Hey, he's laughing.
He's looking your direction. I guess he can see you.
Actually, it's pretty normal for animals and young children to perceive those of us from the far shore. His skin's so soft.
He likes you. I think he's asking you to pick him up.
Oh, he's heavy. And why is he squirming? It's freaky. Here, put your left hand on his back, support his head and neck with your whole arm, and put your right hand underneath.
Okay, like this? What did I do wrong? Why is he crying?
We have company.
A phantom?
Let's go, Jungle!
Nice! Hiyori, keep an eye on the kid for me.
Huh?
Comm section! of being concerned. We must take care not to cause undue harm to those of this world. We'll need to hold back.
Great. How do I do that?
Let's review, shall we? Draw a borderline. A line between what gets killed and what survives. What or who I kill is up to you. Understand? Yeah, I think so.
This phantom is acting really weird.
It's healing itself? The kid's doing it.
But how?
Amira, this phantom is just an image, one created by the kid himself. See what he's doing? He probably wanted somebody to play with, so he kept reaching out to his own reflection in the mirror. The longing and vulnerability that poured out of him summoned a phantom. Unless we do something to stop it, it will eventually possess his mother, stealing her humanity.
That's awful.
I have to say, this thought energy seems unusually strong for a baby.
Okay, then, what do we do?
We slay the real one, the one in the mirror. Keep the baby there, Yori. He needs to see his reflection.
Okay, got it.
This is the land of the rising sun. Your desecration shall not be allowed. Hear me. I am the god Yato. I now lay thee waste with the Seki and expel thy vast defilement. I cleanse thee.
That was incredible, Yukine.
That's my regalia for you. See, I knew you could do it. We should be safe now.
Well, that's a relief. But what do we do about all this?
We scram, obviously.
That's horrible, Yato. Especially when you're
No wonder you're
supposed
just
to
a
be
minor
good
god.
example for Yukine.
A mask.
You called for me, Lady Bishamon?
Yes, I did, Kazuma. Please, come in.
How may I help?
How much time do we have remaining until our next patrol?
It's today. We have it planned for the fiendish hour.
I see. It's almost time then.
Is something troubling you?
Well, as a matter of fact, I had an old nightmare this morning. Clashing with Yato again after all these years may be to blame.
I'm sorry to hear it. Are you all right?
Yes, I'm quite fine. However, I'll need you to locate him again for me. I must know if we've overlooked anything.
Right. Shall I inform the cure to be safe?
Yes.
What? No way! It's true. But I'm sure you cleaned up in the end, though, right? Of course, I insisted. We couldn't leave it like that.
You can guess who she made do all the cleaning.
Must have been terrible.
Show some respect for the working class. You could start by feeding me. I think I'll have grilled eel today.
You don't place orders. You'll take whatever I give you and you'll like it.
I think you pushed it along.
Here, Yukine, you'll need to do this over. And check your work using a dictionary this time, okay?
Okay.
You're such a strict teacher. Really, am I?
How's he doing anyway? Does Yukine have some book smarts?
It kind of varies. He's better at some subjects than others. Overall, I'd say he's an 8th grader.
Wait, 8th grade is only one below me. Oh, jeez, what about that time?
It's been a while since I slept with someone.
He thought I'd been slept with someone.
What? Is something the matter?
Oh, no, nothing. Everything's fine. It's just Dandy. Nothing's wrong at all.
You try to act mature, but you're still young in so many ways. Good thing I'm here. Somebody has to look out for you two. You should be thankful. I may not be a big deal now, but just you wait. Before much longer, the whole world will know my name. Yeah! I'll have my own shrine and everything.
No. You've been saying that for over a century now, Yati.
You're skeptical, I get that. But it's different this time, because now I have this.
I give. What's it do?
A miraculous lucky cat made of magic gemstone. Its beckoning power is guaranteed to draw people to the bearer. It was given to me by one Master Ishizaki, a fortune teller who once appeared on TV.
The bottom says it's made of plastic.
Huh?
And it's not beckoning. Look at the paws. It's doing a hurrah pose.
What?
Talk about a gullible consumer.
How much did that fortune teller charge you?
200,000.
How could you blow that much money? That kind of cash is real once in a while.
Poor Yuki, it must be rough being Yato's regalia.
Anyone near the delivery god? Godlike powers, that's your service. Any job, builder scrubbing, diaper changing, even phantom slaying, any job at all, just 5 yen.
Yato, look.
There's a storm brewing.
What was that? Hey, that's Bishamon, right?
That was a close one. We would be in for a world of hurt if she saw us. Let's just go this way.
So, I've kind of been wondering, how long do we have to keep avoiding her? I mean, I owe Kazuma for helping me with the ablution. I'd like to talk to him and, maybe say thank you.
Yukine, you will stay away from Bishamon.
Spirit, it's being eaten by phantoms. Kuraha, let's go.
Please wait a moment.
What is it now?
You mean to save another spirit?
Of course I do. We failed to save her life before. If I fail her again, what kind of god am I?
Best to target the wings.
Gaiki!
Fire!
Jinky!
Top northwest building! Distance 31!
Suki!
Do it now!
Gaiki! This is the land of the rising sun. Your desecration shall not be allowed. Hear me, I am the god Vishnu. I now lay thee waste with the sight, and expel thy bastard life. I cleanse thee! Ruin! Revert, Yuki.
She and Kazuma are such a perfect team.
Another stellar performance from the mightiest war god. Shuki. This will hurt a bit. Okay, let's make this quick.
Adhesion between the left biceps brachii and both shoulder blades. Try to avoid tendon damage.
Endure. There is only one way to remove phantom light from a spirit, and that's to cut it out.
There, that should be all right.
Spirit, you are lost in a drift. You have nowhere to go and nowhere to return to. Thus I grant you a place to belong. My name is Bishamon. Bearing 2 names, you shall remain here. With these names, I make thee my servant. With these names, I use my life to make thee a regalia, fit to be wielded by a god. Thou art Mine, as regalia Ryo. Come, Ryo!
I don't understand. Why is she a broken mirror?
Once it has been torn, the unfortunate spirit cannot become a proper regalia.
Oh,
That's part of the reason she goes out of her way to save them.
wow. She's such a kind god. Look out, my leg!
Whenever you're ready.
I'm so sick of Yato's crap. Always giving orders without bothering to listen to me or asking how I feel.
No way. Are you serious? Yeah. Come by my place if you don't believe me. Okay, well, I'm telling you, man, this game is killer.
Hey, don't ignore me, kid. Find someplace else to sit. You're smashing the flowers. Hold on a second. Are you talking to me?
Who else would I be talking to?
But that means you can see me, though. How is that even possible?
You're a regalia, like me, aren't you?
Oh.
Small world, huh?
Revert, Mine.
Where are we?
You're in Takamagahara. This is Lady Bishamon's manor.
And as of today, this is where you live as well. You're a part of the family now. Welcome home. From this day forward, Minaha, you're one of us. I expect everyone to treat her warmly.
Yes, Lady Bishamon.
Perhaps we ought to have somebody give you a little tour of the manor. Anybody?
Sure, I'll do it.
Suguha.
I'm still new enough that getting the chance to explore the manor is fun for me.
I see. Well, thank you.
Let's go.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. This is all part of being a master. Regalia are former humans. Although their flesh is gone, their spirits remain. Fear, suspicion, envy, resentment. They feel all these things. And the pain of a regalia with a clouded mind is also borne by its master.
You mean you've been stung?
I believe I told you not to worry about me, didn't I?
Let me worry a little at least. You have so many regalia, maybe it's time to slow down. With each new weapon you take on, you endanger your health that much more.
Anyway, moving on. What news is there on Yato? Have you found him?
No, not yet.
He's a god of calamity. I can't let him live. Yeah.
It's very bitter. You should take it more slowly.
Enter. Yes, Kugaha?
I've readied your ritual bath, my lady.
I appreciate it.
If you will excuse me then. You're looking quite pale today. Shall I prepare a medicinal bath?
Please.
Lady Bishamon,
What is it?
I've heard a rumor that I find rather troubling. Some time back, Kazuma left the manor following a meeting without informing anyone he was doing so. Perhaps you recall the occasion?
Yes, I do remember that happening.
The rumor I spoke of concerns where he went that day. An ablution ritual that was apparently held by the Calamity God, Yato.
Absurd.
Yes, of course it is. What a ridiculous idea.
Uh-huh. Yeah, sure. Okay. I'll let him know for you. Hey, Yati! That was Yuki calling. He says he'll be back a little late.
Huh? That darn kid is always going off someplace. And it's not very long before dark, either.
Yato, could you do me a favor and give this homework to Yukine for me? I've labeled a few assignments he still needs to do.
Sure, but does that mean you're leaving?
Yes. I need to get home. I've still got some prep to do for tomorrow.
So, Hiyori, have you seen those new 4-cheese melty buns by any chance? They sure look tasty, don't they? Mm-hmm. They're the kind of thing you have to try before they're gone forever. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I'll look into it for you.
Cheese bun score!
You haven't forgotten what you're supposed to be doing for me, have you?
Huh?
I hired you to fix that little issue I'm having. You know how my soul slips out of my body? You said you'd take care of it, remember? You even took my 5-yen coin.
Oh yeah, I'm on it. Totally, no worries.
You made me a promise, Yato. You'd better find a way to fix me. I'm sticking with you till you do. Well, see you tomorrow.
Tomorrow then.
Your name's cool. I like it.
Yeah, thanks. So, whose regalia are you, anyway?
His name's Yato. He wears a tracksuit.
Yato, huh? Never heard of him.
He's such a minor god, he might as well not even exist. And you?
Me? Not bragging or anything, but my god is totally major.
Yeah?
I serve one of the 7 gods of fortune. I'm Lady Bishamon's regalia.
Wow. Seriously?
Seriously.
Yes, this one absorbs water the best. Hope you don't mind, Tree. Your sap is what I need. For making pills, there's none better.
So, we meet again, Kugaha.
Ah, hello, Naughty.
Don't call me by that name. I don't like it.
Really? What should I call you instead, then?
There are plenty of options.
You have quite a sense of humor. By the way, that Yato fellow, I paid him a visit.
And your conclusion?
I think he'll be useful.
What's going on? Those two usually don't act so serious.
Yato, I need to talk to you.
Oh yeah? About what?
Oh no! Are they breaking up as Yuki finally had it with Yachi?
Try not to cry for him. Yato deserves this. I have no doubt he brought it on himself.
Go on.
I think I made a new friend.
Oh, good for him. That's wonderful. Is this his first friend as a regalia? Are they about the same age?
I don't know how thrilled I am about this. Kid is just too easily distracted.
I'm relieved to see that Yukine is thriving, even with a subpar master.
Maybe he looks to Yato as an example of what not to do. Well, good for Yukine. Who does this friend of his serve?
Oh, good question.
As on the ball as ever, I see.
You always have to insult me, Tomone!
You know it's Mayu now, and I'm not insulting you, just stating the truth.
Anyhow, what an excellent development. Yukine had a rough time of it at first. He seemed like a rather troubled young man.
No kidding. He's got father issues of his own.
His own issues?
Great job! It only took one hit!
Revert, Yuki. She's right, that was a good job. I can tell you really... Hey, listen to me when I'm praising you! Sorry, I'll listen later. Where are you going? To see my friend.
Don't forget about your homework, Yukine.
I'll do that later, too. That punk ditching his master.
Just let him go. You finished your subcontract work for Lord Tenji.
Don't call it that, okay? We helped him. Helped him!
Sure. Just look at him. He's so happy lately.
Suzuha! Hey! How are you?
Sorry I'm so late.
Don't worry about it. You're the one helping me out. How about I get you my master's autograph as a thank you?
Nah, that's okay.
What's your master's name again? Lord Yato? I'll have her make it out to Yato and Yukine with love.
No, seriously, I'm
Aw,
good.
don't be like that.
If he'd ever heard of Yato, he wouldn't be suggesting that.
Wow, your master gave you all of this?
Sure, all the fertilizer and seedlings I want.
Man, you've really got it good, you know that? My stupid master never gives me stuff. He actually stole money from me once. A real jerk move, but I got back at him.
You guys are close, huh?
How do you figure that?
My master is totally amazing, but she's got lots of us. Including her super talented go-to team. Kuraha, the divine beast. Akiha, the knife. Karuha and Kazuha, the handguns. Yukiha, the great sword. Kinuha, the whip. And Suguha, in charge of defense.
Jeez, that's a lot.
Of course, there's also the Blessed Vessel and Exemplar. Kazuma holds them all together.
Blessed Vessel, huh?
They're all elite soldiers ready to rush into battle at a moment's notice. Together, they're the ultimate team of regalia for the ultimate god of war, Bishamon. They're the top, but the master is still really nice to all the rest of us. Even with so many, she treats us like family. That's the sort of god she is, powerful and kind.
Sounds like a great master. I can tell you really respect her.
Of course I do. But considering how many regalia she has, I haven't been called up in years.
Oh,
Hey, I know. You want to see something cool?
it's huge.
This cherry tree was uprooted during a typhoon and it got sick. I've been taking care of it. The hollow's finally growing roots again. See?
That is cool. You did this yourself?
I did have a little advice from an expert.
This is a pretty big tree, too. It must have been tough.
I guess. A friend and I made a promise, though. that we'd see its blossoms together.
Oh, another regalia?
No, actually. She was a living person, but she could see me.
How long ago was this?
It's been about 30 years now.
The flowers around here are so big and pretty. Are you the one who takes care of them, mister? These are sunflowers, and those are morning glories.
Not bad. You know your flowers, kid.
Don't call me kid. I'm Tomoko.
Okay, Tomoko. What's this red one here?
A doodle-doo.
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure these flowers are called hollyhocks.
Cock-a-doodle-doo. Cock-a-doodle-doo. The flower garden here is always so pretty. Are you the one who looks after them, mister?
Hello, Tomoko.
Huh? How do you know my name? Have I met you before? These flowers are so beautiful every year. So is this your garden?
Tomoko's grandmother lived nearby, so she came to visit every summer vacation.
A summer grass hairpin, a butterbur cup, and a thistle basket.
You're really good at remembering flower names. Is there anything else you remember?
Doodle-doo.
But she could never remember me. She only ever came to visit during the summer. But one time, she said she wanted to see the cherry blossoms with me. So we carved a promise into the tree. I haven't seen her since. That's how it goes. The living forget us so quickly. But I'm hoping at least she remembers this cherry tree. That would be enough for me.
What are you doing coming into the window?
Well, if I came in through the door, Daikoku would make me do chores.
Then do some. Don't you owe them that much?
Forget that for now. Did anything happen with you today? I've had a pain here for hours.
It's none of your business.
Please don't give me that. Just talk to me. I don't think either of us want a repeat of what happened last time.
He's one of Bishamon's regalia.
It's taken root beautifully.
Hi, Doctor.
It's going to bloom just fine this year, thanks to all your hard work.
Well, thank you. But I just did what you told me to do.
So, all sad and alone again this year?
What?
How long are you going to keep this up? For decades? For centuries? I mean, surely it's obvious by now. She forgot you a long time ago. And she isn't the only one, is she? How long has it been since Lady Bishamon called your name? Years now, right? Even your master has forgotten you. That must be pretty depressing. You're totally alone in the world. There's nothing for you here. Why stay?
The name has disappeared. That would only happen if one of my regalia died. But how?
It's unwrapped. I wonder what Suzuha was thinking. You can't just leave it exposed. He knows better than that. Jeez.
Hold on a sec. I'll help you.
I hope he shows up. He even made food for us. I wonder why he's not here yet.
Suzuha. So he's one of Lady Bishamon's regalia, right? And that's not a problem?
It's really no big deal. He's actually never even heard of Yato. And I was told I should just run along now and play nice. Like I'm a 5-year-old or something.
Now I get it. He's a lot more worried about Yukine than he lets on. Which explains all these texts.
We're gonna have a blossom viewing party in the spring when it blooms. You can come if you want.
Really, I'd like to.
You might forget. It's not for a little while.
Don't say that, I won't forget. Yato still hasn't fixed my body. And I've got a ton of stuff left to teach you. Keep studying with me, okay?
You hungry? Should we eat now?
That sounds good. Just give me a minute, okay?
If you have some leftovers, don't be greedy. Remember, God's got a too. And send.
Quit being a dirty snake! You want to say something? Say it to my face!
Was that a trash that I saw? Did he follow us here or something?
Oh, who knows? Never mind that idiot with the name. I'm hungry. Let's eat our lunch.
Suzuha told me he's been taking care of that cherry tree all this time.
Wow.
It means a lot to him. That's why I don't get it. He should be here now.
The flowers. Was it Suzuha?
This is bad. Suzuha hasn't come back.
Don't cry about it. You know crying makes the master hurt.
Do you think a phantom got him?
Can you help me?
Of course, my lady.
The three of you spend a lot of time with Suzuha, don't you? Do you know where he might be?
No, I'm sorry. Everything is just fine, my lady. There's nothing to worry about.
Okay, thanks. Suguha? What happened to your hair?
Nothing, my lady.
Please. You seem shaken. Has something happened?
No, of course not. I'm just being silly, getting upset over a bad haircut. I hope it didn't affect your health at all. Well, I'm all better. I should get going.
She's taking more medication. She seems so melancholy and run down lately. Vina.
Why are we gathering so late at night? It looks as though every regalia's been summoned.
What's going on here? Is this what I think it is?
We are holding an ablution tonight. Know that I do this on my own authority as your exemplar. Our master has no knowledge of it. The Lady Bishamon has been blighted, which means one of us has been corrupted and thus brought her harm. A phantom must have manifested on the body of the one responsible for the blight. I ask you to show yourself. All right, then we'll have to inspect everyone. Please cooperate for Our Lady's sake. Dr. Kuga, if you will.
All clear. Next. All clear? You're clear, Iha. You're clear, too. Well, I examined everyone. Not a regalia among us seems to be tainted. Are you satisfied, then? Are we done?
Actually, there's still one left. You haven't been checked.
Ah, of course you're right. Well, that's easy enough to remedy.
There! Dust your eyes! There are ladies present! Kinoha, stop staring! Cover your eyes!
But then, who has blighted her?
I don't know, but I can't believe you suspected us. I'll agree that she has seemed exhausted lately, and no one can blame you for being concerned. But don't forget your responsibilities as our master's exemplar, Kazuma. We can't afford to have you distracted or suspicious of us. When we see your confidence begin to waver, it shakes us all.
What's going on here?
My Lady Bishamon.
Oh, we were just... the blight is gone. But how? Wait, so he had it wrong the whole time?
I'm glad Lady Bishamon is okay, but I can't believe Kazuma had so little trust in us.
It's not much, but it's stormy here. So what happened? It's what I suspect. You really reek of dog. Did you kill him? It isn't good to be so suspicious and mistrustful all the time. Such traits can prove fatal, especially for denizens of the far shore, like us. Wouldn't you agree? Who are you? Nobody special. Just someone who'd like to meet the great Yato in person. Not gonna give me a name? What for? I'm just an ordinary regalia. Do you really need my name? I'll ask a different question. Why don't you tell me whose pet you are? There's some real fire in you, isn't there? That said, Lord Yato, it doesn't matter how many petty wishes you grant. You're a nobody. No one will ever remember you. I bet you must live in constant fear. Without a regalia, what are you? Just a pathetic excuse for a god!
Did your master teach you to greet an unarmed person with a borderline? That's really horrible manners, you know.
You don't have a single shrine, but you're that powerful? You must have a particularly strong tie to the near shore. Bonds with the near shore can be fleeting, also remarkably fragile, as I'm sure you're aware. Ephemeral. I think perhaps that's the best way to describe it, don't you? I hope we'll meet again sometime, Lord Yato. And please, until we do, try not to fade away, all right?
That's no problem. I'm not gonna disappear. Not as long as there's someone out there who still remembers who I am.
Well, it looks like somebody taught you a lesson.
Oh, yes. I think Yato's exactly what I've been looking for. Everything is falling into place perfectly. The regalia's bonds are already unraveling and growing hollow. Many are ready to fall with only the slightest of nudges. Bishamon is known for being a violent god of war. Unfortunately, she is no longer living up to her reputation. Like it or not, you're going to help me, Yato God.
Oh, really? It's happening?
It is. The end is near for Bishamon. Very near indeed.
Dr. Kuga, I need help. Can I have a bit more of that medicine?
This one looks deeper than the last. What did you do to Suguha? Did you lose control again?
You can't blame me! Suguha's a glory hog! I fought honorably as Our Lady's divine garment for a half a century. Until that four-eyed loser showed up and took my spot! I want to help the master, that's all.
Actually, if you're willing, there is a way you can help her. Can I count on you, Aiha?
Thank you. Have a good day. I better get going. See you guys tomorrow.
Wait just a second. Why 2 cheese buns? You can't be that hungry.
You know, you have been going off on your own a lot lately.
Why is that? Do you have a boyfriend?
What? No, of course not. Even denial.
Yes, suspicious. Very suspicious.
Well, you'll have to introduce us to him sometime.
He better be hot.
Wait! Give your love a smooch for us, okay? Oh, come on. It's not like that. I know that smell. Why are you always following me? Huh, stalker boy?
I'm not stalking you, I'm watching you! It's a totally legitimate job duty!
Nothing better to do, huh?
Giving you divine protection isn't nothing! That's blasphemous!
Here, take it. Make sure you give some to Yukine. You asked me to get you a 4-cheese melty bun, remember? I don't know what's got you acting like this lately, but it's really getting out of hand. Tell you what, how about I make it a point to see you every day? Will that make you feel better? Maybe then you can stop sneaking around like a... Hey, don't get the wrong idea, okay? You just still haven't done the job I paid you to do. So Look, unlike you, I keep my promises. And I promise, I'm not going to forget you.
I hope that doesn't turn out to be a lie.
Huh? What's that?
Your panties were showing just then. I owe you an apology. Lady Bishamon has been in poor health recently. And in my desperation, I acted rashly.
You haven't heard the latest news, have you? It seems Suzuha has died. I also wondered why Lady Bishamon had been feeling so poorly lately. I checked to see if a regalia had gone missing. Suzuha descended to the lower realm on a daily basis to care for his tree. I can only assume phantoms in the area preyed on him. The pain of losing a regalia in such a way must be incredible. I doubt it is something that you or I could ever comprehend. What torment for her to suffer, alone and in silence.
That's her way, always so strong. Could you stay by Our Lady's side until I return? I need to find out more about what happened to Suzuha. Oh, my back is completely destroyed again.
Do you want to move? I'm cleaning here.
Would it kill you to show your master respect once in a while?
Yeah, it might. Listen, I was gonna go see Suzuha after I'm done with these chores. That's cool, right?
No, it's not.
What do you mean? You had no problem with it the other day, so what changed?
Forget Suzuha. You won't be seeing him anymore.
Huh? Yeah, you and Bishamon have issues, but that's got nothing to do with us. Suzuha's my friend. I don't know what the big deal is.
Stay away from that cherry tree.
Pardon me, Lady Bishamon. I brought your medicine.
Oh, Kugaha. I'm a bit dazed. I was dreaming.
Oh, of what?
Of a boy who loved to grow flowers. And the day that I named him. Never mind. I'm rambling. I've been feeling so very weak and run down lately. At least I haven't been corrupted, though.
It's too bad Kazuma isn't here. I know what a help he is to you.
Yes, he's very busy these days.
He just left for the lower realm. He seemed to be in a hurry.
Oh, really? I wonder what he's up to. You wouldn't happen to know.
Well, I don't have any details. I really shouldn't say.
Oh, what is it?
I hate to gossip, but I saw something. I saw Suzuha and the Yato God's regalia together. I hope you haven't burned yourself, my lady. I'll brew some more right away. Excuse me.
No, it can't be. Surely.
That did it. I think I finally ditched my stalker. Oops, I dropped my snack stick! That ought to buy me 45 minutes! Kevin! Man, what's his problem anyway? All I want is to go see my friend. He's such a jerk. I hope Suzuha's around today. Kazuma's here.
Yukine. Stay away from that cherry tree. It isn't safe there.
Humans carry so many emotions with them, even in death. Joy, anger, heartache, pleasure, love. See how easily it unravels? Once a bond has come unraveled, there's no mending it. Careful not to become entangled or it will choke you as a sponge. You know, Yato, if something holds you back, you're better off just cutting it down.
It was faint, but I could sense a storm had been there. Phantoms really must have attacked him. I was so focused on Vina, I forgot about everyone else. I failed as their exemplar.
Cosmo, wait!
Yukine!
Hey, what happened? What is this? Where am I?
Are you crazy? This is Lady Bishamon's manor.
Whoa, is it really? Well, that's perfect.
Suzuha! I know you're here! Suzuha!
Yukine, stop! Suzuha is... He's gone. Suzuha is dead.
He's dead.
Never mind that. You need to hide. If Vina should find you here...
Nike!
No, my lady. You mustn't shed blood here. Please.
Well, Kazuma, do you care to explain? What are you doing with his regalia?
It's complicated.
Please, I know you hate Yato, but I'm a friend of Suzuha's.
Suzu.
Please, Lady Bishamon, will you tell me how he died? I want to know what happened to my friend.
Yukine. He was attacked. Phantoms got him in the lower realm.
What the hell? I asked you. You're his master, aren't you? You named him, didn't you? Then why couldn't you answer me? I get it. You have so many. What does one measly regalia matter, right? Don't you care that he's dead? It hurt him to be ignored, but I bet you didn't know that.
Considering how many regalia she has, I haven't been called up in years.
But he still smiled. Whatever else he felt, he kept inside. He smiled so that you wouldn't suffer. Always, always. He always forced himself to smile. For decades!
Together, they're the ultimate team of regalia for the ultimate god of war, Bishamon.
Ultimate god, my ass! You couldn't be bothered to protect one regalia, and now he's dead. Some god.
Even with so many, she treats us like family.
It's just one big happy family, huh? Looks like hell to me.
Vina! Stay calm. We all must stay in tune with each other.
It's true. There was a rumor about you. That you helped with an ablution that saved Yato. Have you been in contact with him? Tell me!
Vina. He isn't your mortal enemy. He's your savior.
You're wrong. He is the monster who slaughtered my family. How could you do this to me? You traitor!
Eternal Vine.
Against the master.
Donkey! I, the god Bishamon, hereby revoke your... Consider yourself exiled. Be a Nora for all I care.
Help the new girl. It's really sad about Cosma getting kicked out, but I guess I don't get why it's that big a deal. I mean, these things happen, right? Regalia get fired all the time. It's not like we can't replace him. He was just a navigator.
No, he's not just a navigator.
What do you mean, Kazuha?
You know Karuha and I are the lady's guns. We may be powerful, but we have a hard time aiming. Kazuma's the one who helps us hit our targets. Without him, we'll actually be a lot less accurate.
Whoa, seriously?
That goes for me too.
Yukiha, no way!
My blade is really sharp. It can cut almost anything. But I'm terrible at drawing borderlines, so I end up cutting things of the living world too. It's Kazuma who helps hold me back. With him gone, it'll be more hit or miss.
Your awesome war god is starting to sound more like a plain old god of destruction. What are we gonna do?
Calm down, everyone. There's no point moaning about Kazuma's absence. We need to stay strong and believe in ourselves.
You may be right.
First, touch base with all the other regalia. Tell them not to spend their time dwelling on Kazuma's betrayal. Lady Bishamon has enough heartache as it is. I don't want any of us causing her more pain.
I'm lost. So Kazuma was working with Yato, who killed a bunch of us years ago? But what exactly happened back then? Who were the regalia he killed?
No one really knows the answer to that. None of us, anyway. The only ones who were actually there when it happened were Milady and Kazuma. They speak of it very rarely. But
He isn't your mortal enemy. He is your savior.
what did he mean? How is Yato her savior?
Stop that. Kazuma's a traitor and we mustn't pay heed to his words. It's true we have lost our leader, but our goal remains the same. We must gather our strength and protect our master.
Yes, Dr. Kuga.
That's the only thing we can do now.
Oh, good. Another stray to take in.
I'm sorry. I couldn't think of anywhere else to go.
We give Yukine a room to study in, and this is what happens. You're running a bed and breakfast here, people.
What's the harm in letting Yukine's friends sleep over? Lighten up, Daddy Daikoku.
Call me that again and I'll break your face! This is all your fault as usual! None of it would have happened if you weren't so easily distracted by your stomach!
Eat before it gets cold, Kazu. Go on, take it.
Waste any and I'll kill you!
It smells delicious. You're so kind. I'm sorry. I've been so worried about Vina. And the regalia I let die. A regalia? What, you mean Suzuha? It isn't like you killed him, though. I didn't protect him. It's close enough. No, it's not. Quit blaming yourself for everything. That really affects us, you know? Yukine's hurting. First he loses his friend, then he gets you in trouble with your master. He's taking it hard. I don't blame him. It's got me feeling like crap, too. Why stay here? There must be safer places for you to go. Aren't you risking Vina discovering you? Yeah, I guess I am.
No change. He's still crying. How are you holding up, Yato?
I'm okay.
Hey, you're drinking at a time like this? Don't you care about Yukine?
I am pretty sure they say booze is the best medicine.
You've had enough.
Ah! Wait, give it back! Please, it helps me!
He's pulling on me! You're forgetting me!
Oh, I see. So that's the reason he stays.
I don't even care! Looks like everything worked out.
Yes, Yato's kid regalia showing up like that was a nice surprise. He fit into the plan perfectly. Kazuma didn't get his name revoked. But I would bet Bishamon won't use him again.
So does that mean it's time? You look like you're in a lot of pain.
Yeah. Yukine's been depressed since it happened. He won't even get out of bed.
How is Kazuma?
Fine, I think. He's got something on his mind, but I don't know what.
Poor guy, I wonder what'll happen to him.
Actually, what about you? Isn't your big advancement exam tomorrow? I've got a great idea. You should pray to me, you'll pass it. Well, why not? It's only 5 yet. Hey, need help with something?
I'm one of Bishamon's regalia. Aiha.
Scourge staff. Not the kind of weapon you see every day. Your master gives you some dangerous toys.
Be quiet. You are my master's sworn enemy. Everything I do here is for her!
Get away!
Yato, are you okay?
Damn, Bishamon. Sending a regalia. Did you lose it after throwing Kazuma out?
Let me help you out with this.
What the? Hiyori? Really? Again? Hey, stop! This is my fight! There, you see? She's been given a weapon. This is nothing like fighting a phantom. You let me handle this.
But you're not feeling so well. And Yukine isn't here.
I can't use my Senki now. That's probably why she attacked. Guess I'll ask. Like I can. Women and children are nothing special to a god. Did you wait until I was alone to strike? Did you think I would be helpless unarmed? The way you looked at me, you really hate me, don't you? You heard all about how I killed your comrade. Stop!
Yato! Don't follow!
A phantom? Great. Just what I need. There are so many of them. Where'd they come from? An ambush! Damn!
All right, that's enough. Hiyori, hi there. How are you today?
Those are phantoms! Dr. Kuga, hurry!
Yes, I'm coming. All this effort will be for nothing should Yato return.
Kuga! Aiha! Restraint!
I'm glad to see you.
Are you okay?
Yes, but what are you doing here?
I still had some questions about Suzuha, so I came looking for Yato. I never expected to find this. Where did you get this? Scourge's corrode regalia. You've used the names your master gave you to employ phantoms and interfere with the living world. Do you even realize how demeaning this is to our master? A name is proof of a regalia's humanity. No, restraint! Kugaha, restraint! You can't move! Not when I've restrained your name!
I was disappointed when she didn't get rid of you entirely. But now I see it's worked in my favor. Because if you were nameless, you would be immune to my invocations. Kazuma. Slumber. What are you going to do about this, Yato?
Hey, wake up!
The human you cherish so much has been taken from you by Bishamon.
I wish I knew. We were knocked out. I didn't see how we got here. And we're trapped. The door's been scourged from the outside.
This sounds like a classic kidnapping!
Yes. I've been trying to free us, but nothing's worked.
The kidnappers made one serious oversight. Those fools. They should have known better than to kidnap me!
Huh?
Let's go, Jungle!
Are you okay?
I've got my advancement exam tomorrow!
I'm sorry. You should never have been dragged into this.
It's okay. Really. I hope Yato's alright, though. He was in pretty bad shape. Knowing him, he'll go and push himself too hard.
At this point, you should really be more concerned about yourself. This is serious. We're both sealed off from the outside. You can't remain this way for too long, or you'll die.
What happened? Did she faint again?
Try to stay calm, dear. She isn't hurt anywhere. She's just asleep.
But look at her.
She's probably worn out from studying. Why don't you stay here with her? She's breathing shallower than I'd like. To be safe, let's prep an oxygen ventilator.
God, I beg you, let her be okay. Let her come back to us. I'm really going to die here? No, I can't.
It's my fault.
I should have prevented this. But still, what happened there? Kugaha clearly had his sights set on you. But why? Plus, my invocation had no effect on him. I shackled him with the Kuga name, and yet...
Shackled him with a name?
Yes. For regalia, a name is a bestowment and a scourge from the god we call Master. Both things at once. In simpler terms, it's a gift and a curse.
Even for you? Your name is a curse?
Yes. Names dwell within those to whom they refer. Invocations are based on that fact. Yet when I invoked his name, Kugaha remained unaffected. Could it be? Is he? No, I can't know that. All that's certain is that he's betrayed Fina. Using their names to employ phantoms and scourged weapons, Kugaha and Aiha have defiled their god-given gifts. How could they? Names are so precious to us.
Kazuma, why are you the only one whose name ends differently? Kuguha, Aiha, Suzuha, their names all end in Ha. Why does yours end in Ma?
It's something a lot of the gods do. They'll add a common character to all their regalia's names. For some, it's like a brand of sorts. For others, it's a way to foster a familial bond. Vina currently unifies her regalia under the Ha clan name.
Currently?
Yes, the previous clan shared the Ma name. I'm the sole survivor of that clan. The Ma in Kazuma is a relic.
What? What happened to all the rest?
They were annihilated. Yato slaughtered the entire clan.
Yato, if you want Kazuma, you can have him. Go ahead and make him Honora. May he betray you as he did me. When next we meet, I will eradicate your name. Not even a shred of a memory will remain of you.
What? Bishamon took Hiyori? But why? That's crazy! What would Bishamon want with her? How could you let this happen, Yato?
It's my fault.
Never mind that. Let's go kick some ass.
Hey! Hold on! You're not planning to assault Bishamon's headquarters by yourselves, are you? That's crazy! You've been smart enough to stay away from her. Don't change that now! You know what happens to anyone who messes with that chick! How do you even plan to get to Takamagahara, huh? Do you hear me?
Yato was very thorough. The destruction was total. We lost our family. Only Vina and I survived the massacre. She wept for their loss and fell gravely ill for a long time. Eventually, her sorrow changed into hatred for Yato, and she obtained a new regalia, then another and another. She gave them the Ha name. They're her family now. So great is her guilt for the Ma clan's death, she now makes any spirit she comes across into a regalia. Among all the gods in existence, only a very few are capable of shouldering so many of us. It takes immense strength and determination to endure the pain of bearing even one regalia. That is what makes her the mightiest god of war, and probably the one with the kindest heart as well. I do like that about her, but it also makes me worry. I can't help but fear that someday her kindness might be her undoing. We can't allow a repeat of that tragedy, but she's now beset by poor health and her regalia's betrayal. It's almost like before. If nothing changes, then soon Vina will... Wait, is that what Kugaha is after? Succession?
I don't understand. Did the plan change at some point? I thought we were just capturing the girl. Why'd we take Kazuma too?
Because he is a traitor to his kin. Besides, he might be able to tell us Lady Bishamon's weaknesses, and that could be very helpful.
What? You're not making any sense! There, do you see? Using that staff made a bunch more grow! I can't go anywhere like this, people will see them!
You know, you're as gullible as you are pretty. You're my creature now. If you want this to stay secret, you'll do as I say. Now, you could have an ablution done. Of course, if you did that, there's no doubt you would be exiled for good. Lady Bishamon will be replaced soon enough. Until then, just take some more of these. Today's dose.
What? Something's going to happen to our master?
You catch on quickly. Yes, a successor is going to take her place. But first, she's going to have to die.
Gods are born from wishes. Because of that, gods with a name are immortal, in a sense. A god's death won't change people's faith. The name of Bishamon will remain, and if people still pray to it, a new god will be born. There will be a new Bishamon.
The time is right for a successor. And when our new master arrives, I'll be standing by to take Kazuma's place as exemplar, with the absolute power of a mighty war god at my fingertips.
That's horrible. But Bishamon's so powerful, how can he possibly kill her?
If you don't return, Dato will think Fina abducted you. He'll come to your rescue, and he'll be very angry. Yes, Kugaha can't do it himself. He plans to have Yato kill her.
No, that's absolutely unforgivable. I won't.
Stop talking, unless becoming a monster is what you actually want.
Damn it! Where's Kazuma now that we actually need him? You'll have to use me to stop Yato. Come on, let's go. Kofuku!
If we did that, the storm we'd cause would be huge. Do you know how many people would die?
What should we do? Those two may well kill each other. Bishamon would be reborn right away. But Yato's got no name. And there's Yukine!
Let's make a bet. The odds against Yachi winning are 10 to 1. So I'll bet on Bisha.
Gambling? Now isn't the time for...
That's right. Think about it for a second. I'm the god of poverty. If I bet money on Bisha, then she should lose. Which means Yachi should win, right?
Certainly not.
You know that I don't have a shrine. Without one, I can't get to Tagamagahara on my own. Please, Tenji, just take us up there. For Iori.
This sort of thing is exactly the reason you shouldn't be keeping her tied to the far shore. I'll agree to help you on 2 conditions. First, no one is to know I was involved in any way. As for the second, I assume you know.
Yeah.
Yato. Yukine. It seems strange. Bishamon has always been such a noble god, not the sort who would stoop to kidnapping a girl. What is it? Are you worried?
Well, a little. He is obstinate, though. Once he gets going, not much can stop him. They'll be just fine, I'm sure. Still, this is going to be one stormy night.
It certainly will be. And the plum blossoms are in full bloom. I do hope they survive the disturbance.
Let's go, Seki!
I never expected you to come to me. I've been wanting to see you, Yato.
It looks like you got your wish.
Not yet, but soon enough. Geiger, Toki! I want you at maximum firepower!
Feel that? Those 2 regalias seem extra powerful. They're way beyond normal handguns.
With Kazuma-gun, there's nobody to keep this crazy woman in check.
But that doesn't matter if she can't hit us.
Her exemplar, I should have seen this coming. He set 2 gods against each other. It's unthinkable.
Don't do it, Fina! You can't face Yato! You're playing into Kugaha's hands!
Glad you came, Yato God. I've sickened Bishamon for you. I think you'll find her much weaker than you expected. Considering how graciously I prepared everything, I think it's only fair to do your part and kill Bishamon.
This is awful. There you are. Who
Milady, I'm coming!
Kinky! Shoki! Kinky!
What the hell? Why'd you go dull all of a sudden?
Sorry, I can't help it. Her whip, her lion, her outfit, they're all regalia like me. How can I kill them?
They don't share your reservations, you know? They're trying to kill us.
Yeah, I know that, but still.
Maybe if I put it another way. Protect me! We came here to get Hiyori back!
All right.
Let's go!
Don't flinch! Left him and his regalia to fist for me! Karuha!
Tell me where Hiyori is!
What? How should I know?
That's one tough garment for how little it covers. Don't play dumb, coward! You dragged an innocent person into this!
You act so righteous! You who slaughtered my entire family! Tell me, why did you kill them yet?
What I'm wondering is why I just didn't kill you too!
Why would he do something like that?
Because of me. Because I asked him to do it. I asked Yato to murder my clan. As is natural for a war god, Vina has always kept many regalia.
Now, come, Joki.
Yes, lady. As a fledgling regalia, I was just a simple nail.
I wonder what that portends, his impaling our master's body. This isn't an ill omen of things to come, I hope.
Don't judge too swiftly. It could be a sign that he will always serve me soundly. Let's go easy on him. We have all the time in the world, after all.
I will serve you soundly. I'll make you proud. She won me over easily with her kindness. I was determined to live up to her expectations. Borderline! Borderline!
Pathetic. Keep going like that, you'll never be any use to the master.
Borderline! And then, one day...
This is terrible! Our master has been befouled! Who is responsible? You'll pay dearly for this when I find out.
How can this be happening?
There must be something we can do. What will happen to us if she dies?
Nothing good. I'm sure her clan will be banished after her succession.
Are there any other gods willing to accept regalia such as us?
Step forward this instant, or I shall have a god of calamity strike you down!
God of calamity. I'd heard rumors of him. Of a god who reveled in atrocities, wielded a Nora, and slaughtered all he saw.
If the guilty one will not confess, we will have to hold an ablution for you all!
We could never determine who was responsible. The ablution rituals changed nothing. Venus' condition worsened.
Whoever it is should confess.
Shut up, I bet it's you.
It's not me. It's her!
How dare you!
Suspicion and distrust built among the ranks of the regalia.
I will find the person responsible!
Powerless to do anything, I had no choice but to seek outside help. I hoped this god of calamity would grant the most taboo of wishes. The Ma clan, regalia of Bishamon, have become corrupted. They cannot be saved. I beg you to kill them.
I've made sure she's well drugged, and Ihon's transgressions must be affecting her. After everything I've done, she can still fight. Behold and tremble, for the war god Bishamon is among us.
You stubborn louse. Aki, Kura, Kidu, keep your eyes on Yato.
Why did she revert her weapons?
Is that a good idea, my lady?
Can't handle that much weight? Somebody's corrupted you again, haven't they?
My regalia are loyal.
There are no traitors!
Now this is betrayal on a grand scale. Did you hear him, Yato? This boy wants us to kill his comrades.
What payment can you offer? I don't have anything.
You have your name. Do you want to be a Nora?
Kazuma.
My name was given to me by my master. It belongs to her. I have come here ready to die. We have disgraced Our Lady. The Ma name will be forsaken, never to be called again. But I don't care. I will give my name back to her. If it will save her, I'll do it gladly.
Take me there. You can repay me later.
The regalia have become a giant phantom. That's the end for Bishamon. She'll die now and be replaced. It's for the best.
No, there she is, in its mouth. She hasn't been absorbed yet. I beg you, please save her. Hiki. Survived that day. However, your hatred for Yato endured. I'm sorry for burdening you with all this.
That's what you meant before. You told me once that you owed him a great deal.
There's a way to stop them. There must be, right? If they keep fighting like this, there'll be no undoing what happens.
Nice try. Jackie!
Now! You're finished.
It won't work. Easy, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm just a little tired.
Her cord is starting to fade. Being here in her ethereal form is dangerous. If we don't lift the scourge soon, her physical body will die. This is my fault. I played right into Kugaha's hands. Before long, he'll have won. Please, Venom. Nice try! Zaki!
Now! You're finished.
Himself to protect you. Maybe now you understand the agony of losing her regalia. I'll put you out of your misery.
Yukine. His name. It's still there.
much as a new regalia, just a small nail. But rarely, very rarely, a regalia will transform. It happens only with the most sincere and loyal of them. The blessed vessels.
Wow, that was pretty amazing. Are you okay?
I'm not sure how, but I think I am. Everything happened so fast, I guess I got carried away. And before I knew it, I turned into two blades.
Thank you, Yukine. As long as I've lived, you're the first regalia to change for me. I'm so gonna brag to everybody about this.
Brag? You mean about me?
The god of calamity with a blessed vessel?
Her sword didn't break me.
Yeah, you're awesome, kid. What do you say? You ready to get Yori back? Let's do it!
I didn't expect that brat to evolve at the last second. This is perfect.
Stop! You let go of me!
That medicine should be wearing off.
What's happened to her? Don't tell me.
I can't believe it. Our lady's been corrupted.
No. This can't be happening.
Not again.
I don't think so. You're staying right where you are. No, stay back. I don't want you blinded too.
Are you really surprised you've been tainted? You did arm a regalia and kidnap an innocent. Let's end this. Give Yori back now.
We would never do the things you're suggesting.
Then how do you explain the blight? She got like this because one of you tainted her badly.
Yes, he's right, but who is it?
Time for another round of the blame game. I think you know how it's played.
Pinky.
Lady, I'll take you away from here.
Attack him. If we want to save everyone, we have to kill Yato.
There's one crazy chick.
Have you seen the shape Bishamon's in? It's only a matter of time now until Yato finishes her off. And while he's at it, maybe he can get rid of her whole entourage for me, too. What an idiot Kazuma is. Honestly, he's as blind as they get. He couldn't see that something had to be done. Fortunately, I was willing to step in. Soon Bishamon will be reincarnated, and then I'll be the exemplar.
Why? Why would you do this to her?
It's simple. Our master's a failure. Her time is up. Like an idiot, she insists on helping every pathetic spirit, and then pats herself on the back for being so kind and motherly. She's ended up with a pile of junk regalia, all pretending to be one big happy family. That's the mighty Bishamon. She's not my master, I'll tell you that. Now stop crying. There's no need for you to suffer on behalf of a wretch like her. I told you, be patient until after the reincarnation. The next Bishamon won't scorn you like this one has. And as the new exemplar, I'll have the power to absolve you of guilt.
Hey, no, wait! I'm not gonna let you hurt Yato! That's my boy.
Lady, your plight is worsening. I'm begging you, please stop. There's Kazuma. He's the one we really need right now. Aki, Okinu, take everyone inside. We can't lose our
ourselves in this chaos. Have anyone who could do so draw a borderline.
Right!
Come on, everybody, this way!
There has to be something else I can do. How do I make sure we all live through this?
Someone help!
Burning up!
Please, my lady! We can't endure this pain! Just release us!
Please do it.
You're corrupted, you can still fight! You may be crazy, but just as tough!
Shaking!
Okay, no!
You're not seeing it now.
Run! Everyone into the hole! Hurry!
Oh, it's you, Doctor.
Don't look like that. It's your lucky day. You second-string regalia are finally going to be useful.
Doctor, why?
Now, we're almost there.
Damn it!
Please. Please forgive me. I'm so sorry. I'm the one who tainted our master. You have to stop Dr. Kuga. If you don't, everyone's going to die.
What? Everybody?
Kazuma! What she says is true. Our master has been corrupted. No one knows what to do. All hell broke loose after Yato showed up. If we don't act quickly, I don't know what could happen.
I'm coming, Vina. We'll talk later. All right, let's go.
Please, get on.
Me too. You said Yato's here.
You need to return to your body at once. The scourge is gone, but you're still in critical condition.
Please, Kazuma. Do this for me. Take me with you.
No! You're being foolish. I will not let you die this way. Now return immediately.
No, you have to take me. I'm the one who can stop Yato.
I knew it. He's doing this to force a reincarnation.
So it would seem. Apparently, he used some sort of medicine to conceal the blight until the opportune moment. I apologize. You were right to be suspicious. What a fool I was. I blindly trusted him because he was our master's cure. I was an idiot not to see through his ruse.
Choosing trust is usually the best course. We Regalia cannot afford to mistrust one another. Such discord is toxic to our master. In extreme cases, it can even be fatal. No matter what, we must continue to smile, for Our Lady's sake. That's what I've always taught our family. Always. But now we have disgraced her. Once again.
Are you sure that really helps? Seems like it must be tough. It sounds like Bishamon handles things a lot differently than Yato. He has no trouble complaining whenever he's in pain. And Yukine is not usually shy about sharing his feelings either. That can lead to a whole lot of bickering, but I like that about them. It's sweet. You can tell they're actually close to each other. More family than friends. But Bishamon and her regalia are quietly suffering to keep up appearances. Isn't that sort of hard on everyone?
Masked ones are a far cry from ordinary phantoms. Your portal lines won't last a second against one. Hearty appetite. I wonder how much agony Bishamon is in after losing so many regalia. More to go. Oh, so many more. Find the rest of the survivors, my phantom friend. Hunt them down and kill them all.
He's headed this way. We should get out of here. What are you waiting for? We need to go now. Why bother?
The names have disappeared. My regalia are dying. This can't be happening. Not again.
My lady, help!
Please, my lady!
They're dying again. He's taking them from me. Again.
She's using her regalia even after being corrupted? What the hell is she thinking?
You're better off just cutting it down.
Yato!
Once a bond has come unraveled, there's no mending it. Careful not to become entangled or it will choke you as a scourge.
Yato, look out!
You're better off just cutting it down.
I know that voice.
Stop fighting her!
Vina! It's worse than I thought. It's really her.
Hiyori's okay. Look, Yato, do you see her? Hiyori's here. She's fine.
Bishamon's not who you want. You were tricked. She's not the one who kidnapped me.
It was our cure. Kugaha wanted you to kill Vina. If you did, she would reincarnate. That's what he's after.
So you can stop fighting now, okay?
Sorry, Vina. I should have realized it sooner. Vina! Sorry, Yuri. The fight's not over.
Give them back. Give me my children back.
So I'm still the bad guy here, is that it? I get it. That's what kept you going all this time. That unjustified hatred. Whatever. That's fine. I'm just a filthy Nora keeper. So let me do what I do best. Your regalia clearly need killing. I'll do the honor.
What do we do? We can't just stand here. Kazuma!
Now then, if you'll excuse me, I have another appointment. Your dear master is about to die. That is something I would like to see.
The lady!
No, stay back! Soon she's gonna take us down with her. We have to kill her. Don't worry. She'll be reborn, and you won't really be the one doing the killing anyway. This one's all on me. It's okay, kid. Killing a god's no big deal. Listen to me. There's something I've never told you. The Ma clan's death wasn't Yato's fault. It was mine. I asked him to do it. I betrayed them. They died and I survived. I wanted so badly to tell you the truth. I can't protect you, Master.
I'm just a little nail. Please, you must find other regalia to serve you. Better ones.
No, I never want to go through that again. I don't need any other regalia. All I need is you.
In the end, I wasn't able to say it. Nor could I stop you from hating Yato. You needed that hatred. It's what gave you new strength. So you see, I'm a coward. I only wanted to be with you. Your words that day were bitter, but they filled me with joy. I reveled in it. And now, I've made you weep yet again. Blessed vessel. That isn't a title I deserve. I failed you in every way. Just look at us now. This is where my guidance has led us. I've put you through such anguish. I don't deserve your forgiveness, but I am sorry.
So much pain. She must have been holding this in for years, for centuries. She's sobbing like a child.
It's done, Bishamon. Time to end this. You have to let your regalia go.
Yuki. Kiru. Suka. Azu. Karu. Kura. Kazuma. I'm sorry. So sorry. It's happened again. How many members of my family are dead? I don't know if I can bear this.
I don't get it. Yato hasn't killed anybody tonight. So who did kill them?
The mastermind of this little scheme.
It's happened again. How many members of my family are dead? I don't know if I can bear this.
I don't get it. Yato hasn't killed anybody tonight. So who did kill them?
The mastermind of this little scheme. Huh? A regalia who conspired against his own master. We know you're there. No reason to keep lurking in the shadows.
Ah, poor things. They're barely clinging to life. You should put them out of their misery. Huh? Go on, Lord Yato.
Dr. Kuga.
Kuga, huh? So that's your name. Thought I'd be seeing you again. Quite an elaborate plan you cooked up.
This would have happened eventually, one way or the other. Bishamon hounding you all the time has to have gotten old by now. Here's your chance to be free of her. I don't understand why you would hesitate. Haven't you already massacred a clan of regalia? What's one more?
It was you. Why?
You're still a little out of it, aren't you? Maybe I should explain what's happening. The fact of the matter is, you caused this. You, by needlessly granting names to regalia after regalia. You're a failure as both master and god. Knowing that, do you truly believe you can continue as you are? The name Bishamon is supposed to belong to the noblest, fiercest, and mightiest god of war, a model of godhood who uses only the finest regalia to expel evil from the world. But instead we have you, a god who strokes her own ego by granting names to worthless, broken souls, and is then forced to drug herself so that she can endure their pain. A god obsessed with a personal grudge dragged her regalia into it and then shamefully, disgracefully was corrupted. Takamagahara has been desecrated by your defilement. You've become detestable. Evil. Look at what you've done tonight. You destroyed your own blessed vessel. No one will ever willingly follow you again. I can see your tears. But tell me this, Lady Bishamon, for whom do you weep? Do you weep for yourself? If so, you're utterly despicable. However, if it is for the sake of your regalia that you shed those tears, then I don't need to tell you what must be done. You already know.
Filthy, traitorous snake. You're actually asking our master to die, to end her own life?
Of course I am. I've heard that you would call me a traitor, though. Through it all, I have only ever had Bishamon's best interest in mind. Our master deserves the chance to be born anew, and the proper guidance that I will provide.
Yeah? You know what I think you're really saying? Look at me. Pay more attention to me, Mommy. That's what I'm hearing. What? If you want your master's approval, then do your job well. If you want to oppose your master, then take it up with your exemplar. People distinguish between right and wrong, but those concepts don't apply to gods. And do you know why that is? Because every action that a god takes is the right one. You know what it's like, you forcing her reincarnation? It's like a spoiled kid trying to kill his parents. You are something less than human. You'll pay for what you've done, Kuraha. I promise that.
Come forth, Gorky!
A mask? What is this?
I brought you here to help me. If you're not going to kill her, then I will kill you. I'll end your very existence.
We should get out of here. What are you waiting for? If we can get to the Master's Purifying Spring, I think we'll be safe.
My father. You saw what happened. All my friends are dead. Our master's gonna die too. I don't want to live anymore either. What's the point?
What do you mean, what's the point? Our Master saved us. We owe it to her to survive if we can. She gave us names. She carried our pain. She made this place a home for us.
It won't ever feel like home here again.
You're saying that because you can't see past your grief right now. You're sad because so many people are dead. I know I feel the same. But us dying too won't help, Fumiha. That's the name our master gave you, isn't it? Let's go, Fumiha. Let's try.
Let's
go, Fumiha.
Let's try. Let's
go. Let's go, Fumiha. Let's
die. Die.
No, never. Are you with me?
Yeah.
Get back, Yuri. You didn't get what you want, so now you're throwing a tantrum, huh?
Shut up! You wouldn't understand my reasons. Not a nobody like you, Yato God. Look at you, bested by a measly phantom! You are a poor, pitiful excuse for a god! Blinded to your duty by your devotion to people! You're a useless fool! Just who the hell do you think you are? It's over! I thought you would be a useful tool, but obviously I was wrong! Your fit is now only god of calamity!
The lowly god, am I? Right. You know, I used to hear that all the time.
Yukine, now! I'm
about me. I'm nobody's puppet, certainly not yours. What are you doing, Bishamon?
I won't let you touch him, Yato. He's family, just as all my regalia are.
You're serious?
Tell me, Kukaha. Do you remember the day I named you? I do, quite well. It was cold, snowing. I found you along the wharf. You had nowhere to go. You soon proved your skill at concocting remedies, and you were happy to share your knowledge with others. You became a close advisor to Kazuma, and in your capacity as our curer, you competently looked after my health. Your ministrations often helped me to forget my pain. But that was wrong of me. I shouldn't have forgotten it. The root of my pain was your own. How could I lose sight of that? I am truly sorry.
What? I don't want your apology! This is disgraceful! Bishamon, I swear on your name, I've never once hated you, not ever!
He's really trying to play innocent after all he's done? Except he isn't lying. She would have been stung if he was.
You seem to be telling the truth. You truly believed that by forcing me to reincarnate, you would be doing the just thing. In which case, you've acted righteously.
Yes, exactly. I've done nothing wrong. My actions were just.
Lady Bishamon! Please, we need you inside. A masked phantom is attacking everybody. You know who brought it here. Him. Just actions? He called a freaking phantom here and you're gonna let him live?
Truly? I feel an ache in my heart. Is this your pain, Kukaha?
Enough! Out of my way!
What you asked before. If I could really continue on like this. To be honest, I'm not sure. But for now, at least, I will do what must be done. I forgot. You're a balance scale.
Please don't!
I apologize for putting you to so little use.
Hey, no! Don't do this! It was for you! Everything I have done has been for you!
It's over now. Roki, I release you!
Stop!
After all that, you let him go.
It was my decision. Now go, do as you wish. Akiha, look after the others.
I will. You're just gonna run away?
I am not.
Please, Yato, let's leave.
Not yet. There's still a masked one here to deal with.
Let her go. She needs to do it herself.
Hiyori, are you okay?
Yeah.
Damn, Kazuma. He must have told Hiyori. Hey, Bishamon! You shouldn't feel bad about this, okay? Not at all! Listen to me. No matter what anyone might say, what you're going in there to do is right.
Everyone stay calm. The monster shouldn't be able to reach us here.
Safe here.
It shouldn't be able to walk through the water in this stream. Rookie!
I hoped you'd come.
Sorry I'm late.
I hate to ask this of you. I know it isn't a pleasant task. Please,
A rusted swordstick like me could be of use. I'm happy to help any way I can, my lady. Those who the monster has eaten are gone forever. I would never forgive myself if I let these youngsters suffer the same fate as Garm. Thank you. I hurt with you.
My pain is your own. I make you this promise. I will end your suffering!
My comrades, I'm sorry. Once again, I've lost my way. My mistake has hurt you all. I failed as your exemplar. I failed to protect her, just like before.
Who was it? Who tainted her?
For all we know, it was you!
Excuse me?
Go, Kazuma. Stay away. It will spread.
This is our fault. We've betrayed you, Master. What can we do? How can we ever atone for this?
Promise me. If this is the end for me, if I die, will you be my regalia again when I am reborn?
I won't let you die. I will protect you, no matter what it takes. No matter what I must become. Whatever happens, I will keep you safe. I swear it. I swear it. It is we who make mistakes. That is a human failing. Nina, whatever you do, it is always right.
Goodbye, my children. I'm so sorry. You're awake.
How long has it been? It seems like your health has greatly improved, Master.
You haven't called me master in a long time. Were you dreaming of the old days? You're right, though. I am feeling better. Iha successfully underwent an ablution to remove the blight. The other regalia have labored untiringly. It is true that we've lost many of our kin, but many are still alive, and they are thriving. They're working hard, starting over from scratch together. It makes me happy to see.
Master, I must ask you to release me. I've disgraced you twice now. I don't deserve to be your regalia. Like the old woman said when I transformed, I only end up hurting you.
Yes, but I don't mind. Any of you could hurt me sooner or later. It's part of being master. that complaining about it would only increase the guilt you already felt. I need to change that. But honestly, I don't know where to start. This is how I've always done things. I need you. Be my guide, Kazuma.
I'll lose my way again, I know I will.
You're allowed to make mistakes. Can't you accept that?
My lady.
We brought it, my lady! Sorry it took so long.
Oh, Kazuma's awake. That's wonderful. I should let everyone know.
He looks so different without his glasses, doesn't he?
Oh yeah, 10 years younger at least.
What if he wore pink glasses?
I don't think
Hey,
so.
we started an exchange diary that we take turns writing notes in. Here, see? I think you should write something in it too.
Don't laugh, all right? It's just an idea I had. To get to know you all better.
Suguha, why'd you write that? What's wrong with my romance stories?
Like I said in the diary, they're obnoxious. I just tell it like it is.
They're not obnoxious.
You know what's worse? The awful pun someone attempted. That's not an appropriate response, Master.
What? Really? It isn't?
No, it most definitely is not.
There, you see? I'm simply lost without my guide. Kazuma, I hereby lift your exile. Come back. Say you'll be my exemplar again.
I will.
So you finally found the one for you. That must make you happy.
Kinda. All right. We're celebrating tonight. Let's go prep for a party.
That reminds me.
Uh-oh. Oh no, my advancement exam is today. I'm sorry, I really have to go.
If you'd wait a moment, please, Yori.
Yes, what is it?
Well, Yato, about our agreement. I trust you remember.
Please, Tenji, just take us up there. This is for Yori.
I'll agree to help you on two conditions. First, no one is to know I was involved in any way. As for the second, I assume you know. Now that you've returned safely, you are to sever your ties with her once and for all.
No. You actually agreed to that?
It's become painfully obvious that Yato's involved you too much with the far shore. That entanglement has repeatedly placed you in unnecessary danger.
Lord Tenjin, I don't
You
think...
are not yet one of the dead. You must send her back where she belongs now, Yato. It is the right thing to do. You know it is.
Seki.
You're going to cut our ties? Are you sure, Yato? I'll forget you, though. It'll be like we never even met. And you're okay with that? Well, I'm not. Don't do it. You can't. It's not fair, please. Yato, I'm not ready to lose you yet. I gotta say, these uniforms are a whole lot cuter than our old ones were.
Yeah, I wasn't sure I liked them that much at first, but I think they're growing on me.
You know, Hiyori, for a little while there it looked like you weren't even gonna graduate. You only barely woke up in time to take the exam.
What about you? You were wide awake and you still almost failed.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about it, thanks.
So, what club are you gonna join?
I still haven't decided.
Tennis or basketball?
Or a culture club, maybe?
What do you think? I'm not really sure.
What will she join?
The Yato Club, of course! What's up, Hiyori?
Join now, and guess what? You could get your very own fluffy fluff scarf.
Hey, where's the fire? Maybe she's joining the track club.
Yato Club! Yato Club! Yato Club! No!
There it is! Her first Insta snooze in this train!
Yo, where you going? The Yato Club
hopeless. Honestly, Mayu, I don't know why I even bothered. What does he intend to do now?
My lord. It's time. We must be on our way soon.
Lady Bishamon, god of war though you may be, your recent actions are unacceptable.
This isn't the month of gods to have a colloquy now. It's unheard of.
Your corruption and its aftermath have caused a tumult. You have shaken the very heavens. How do you explain your behavior?
The Yato god's attack was unexpected. I admit I responded poorly.
You mean the snake god, Yato no Kami?
Certainly not. I'm no part in this. A charlatan must be using my name.
Indeed, you're right. It was not you I meant. I speak of a nameless god without a shrine.
Oh yes, there are some like that. Wretches who seek to benefit from others' status. True. As a matter of fact, I believe a god of poverty is using Lord Ebisu's name. What I would like to know is how a shrineless one was able to ascend here in the first place. Never mind this nameless god, he's of no concern. The masked ones are, however. Masked ones. Phantoms employ these excursions. Never before has one appeared here in Takamagaha. What of this Kugaha brought though? Why did you decide to release him?
Indeed. From him we could have learned about the conjurer who created the masked ones.
Perhaps I acted hastily. However, you may be interested to know that I have since learned he was not bound by the name Kuga. I presume he was the conjurer's Nora.
Surely not.
A Nora, you said? You believe someone here granted him a name. Is that your accusation?
Nothing like that. It isn't my intention to accuse anyone of anything. What troubles me is this conjurer's ingenuity and ability to deceive the gods.
This incident has unsettled both heaven and earth. There will be consequences. Phantom numbers will increase. You are to carefully observe every phantom's behavior. I expect timely reports regarding any masked ones you find. I will issue a search notice for this Kugaha. The colloquy is adjourned.
So she really was corrupted.
And he still her exemplar, even after feeling her twice.
I'm finished, finally.
You must be exhausted.
I admit it is fatiguing. I know I am at fault for what happened. But as a god, I cannot afford to bow down to others. I understand their displeasure, though.
There's no trace of Kugaha. No one knows where he is. If he truly is a Nora, as we suspect, he may already have returned to another master.
Most likely the one who created the masks.
Naming and employing phantoms? Who would do such a thing? It's essentially like asking to be corrupted. That's inconceivable.
Truly. How could such a god continue to exist? Unless the one responsible is already something that shouldn't exist.
Bishamon! Good to see you! How's it going?
Oh, Kuninushi. Everyone.
Oh, 7 gods of fortune! Those grouchy bastards. Glad that's over. Thought those geezers would never leave you alone. My ears need a freak after that. Yours too, Inaba?
Everyone can hear you.
Let them listen. Anyway, forget all that. And since we've got the whole gang together again, I'm throwing a party. At my shrine in Hawaii. Wanna come?
Where's Ebisu?
He was just here a second ago. Anybody know where he went? Go figure. I don't know what that guy's up to at the time anyway. Well, drop by if you can. You know where we'll be. It's gonna be awesome. Aloha!
Will you go?
No, I'll pass.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Ebisu of the 7 Gods of Fortune. I'm here today because I've heard some stories about you. I have a proposition to make. You want me? Sir? I would like to purchase your blessed vessel. Is it insufficient? I can bring you another briefcase, Master. Wake up, Yato God. I want Yukine. I'm willing to pay any price.
Any price at all? You're not really gonna sell me. Even you wouldn't do that.
Yukine, if you do join me, I'll pay you 1 million a month.
Well, you're not saying you're feeling greedy, aren't you? Don't you try to hide it from me.
It was just a static shock.
You are behaving distastefully, Sir Yukine. You should not be so easily swayed by money. It's unbecoming of an exemplar.
An exemplar? Who? Wait, me?
That's correct. You are Lord Yato's unique, irreplaceable regalia. that makes you the same as an exemplar. An exemplar leads the way. He serves his god as a guide of virtue. In short, he is a half-god.
Lose your way and your master will surely perish. You must be steadfast.
Indeed, your position is vital. It is you who protects Lord Yato's name.
Perhaps you could see about acquiring the services of a different exemplar. Or perhaps we could share Yukine. I would welcome his talent even as a Nora. It's rather sad, a god residing in another's abode. And surely a blessed vessel deserves better than that. Have you no shrine of your own, Yato god?
Enough! I'm not joining the Yato Club! Where did all of that come from?
Oh, you mean the money?
Don't tell me!
What do you take me for? That stone-faced creep Ebisu randomly showed up here. He wanted to buy Yukine from me. Told me to take the money and build a shrine. Real nice guy.
How could you do that to him?
I didn't sell Yukine. Have some faith in me, will you? I don't need somebody else's help to build my shrine. But you know, it's possible Yukine will decide he'd rather go with Ebisu. It's a confusing time. Kid's all mixed up inside.
So, I learned something from Lord Ebisu today.
Yeah? What was it?
Apparently, I'm Yato's exemplar. Crazy, huh?
Not that crazy. I'm one too.
What? You are? But I thought exemplars were like, leaders and stuff. Really respectable, upstanding regalia.
Unlike me. It's true that an exemplar sets the standard for righteousness when there are lots of regalia, but I'm Kofuku's only one. Just like you're Yato's only regalia.
Right, his only one.
And remember, Kofuku's a god of poverty who spreads disaster. She isn't helpless. She doesn't need much protecting, so she says. The lady is always telling me I shouldn't risk my name for her. All I need to do is raise her when she reincarnates. It's my duty as her exemplar. It's how I protect her. Now, Lord Ebisu relies on his exemplar Iwami to see that his wishes are passed on. His reincarnations and regalia changes tend to be pretty intense. Then there's Kazuma. You know how devoted he is to Lady Bishamon. Exemplars all have their own way of protecting their masters. None of them are wrong. Question is, how do you want to protect Yato?
So, what are you gonna do with the money?
I'm gonna give it all back. What else would I do? Hello, and thank you for calling! Fast, affordable, and reliable, delivery guide Yato at your service! So, how can I help you?
Sorry,
Hey, I'm pretty sure this is a job offer, but it sounds kind of dirty, if you know what I mean. Can't afford to be picky about work! Slack! Oh, please, God, don't hurt us! Please, God, please, God, please, God!
What the?
The client's grandmother was the victim of a bank transfer scam.
Wouldn't she be better off just going to the police?
She doesn't want to make a big deal of it, apparently.
Hey, 5 yen isn't a lot of money. You ever think about raising your rate a little bit?
What, and stop getting clients altogether? Forget that! I'm trying to get my name out there. I want people who believe in me, not money.
A little money wouldn't hurt, though.
You too? Typical. My regalia are always quitting because of money. I don't get it. Humans seem to be incurably fixated on this stuff. Why should you be any different? Go join Ebisu for all I care.
Oh, now I see. With regalia always leaving, you don't have much choice. You have to turn to Nora. Makes perfect sense. That's why you haven't gotten rid of her. You need her as your fallback. It's kind of sad, actually.
Here we go. That's the post office box the old woman sent the money to. He's our man. Seki.
Oh, people are such suckers.
I'm not seeing a phantom here.
Yep, there it is. Size of a flea. We'll cut only the phantom.
No good, it's too small for me to cut.
In that case... Wait! What was that? I think that phantom's got a thing for money.
Money, huh?
Yato, you gotta revert me. Hurry! Just do it, and you keep chasing the phantom.
That's all ready? Is Yato with you? Hey, what are you doing up here?
Acting like an exemplar should. I can't let myself become fixated on money. I need to remember I've got a job to do. I can't put my desires first.
Wait, I'm coming too!
So easy. What?
More?
Not.
Enough? What?
A lot.
More?
Look, money. It's raining money. What the hell are you doing with my money?
He's got a plan, right?
Money, my sweet money.
I don't know much about it yet, but I guess an exemplar isn't supposed to give in to greed.
How do you want to protect Yato?
Who will be your exemplar? If the choice is between me and her, then it should be me.
Wow, kid, you've really changed.
Give me more.
More?
That's a big one.
All right, the phantom took the bait. Let's go. Oh, you're still stuffing your pockets? Who needs money? You act all high and mighty when you were gonna sell me. Come on, admit it, you were. I never sell you, I swear. I do want money, though. So the truth comes out, huh? Money for a shrine.
Why are you so obsessed with having a shrine? As your exemplar, I feel I should make a suggestion. Throw the money away, Yato.
Let's go. Yeah. This is the land of the rising sun. Your desecration shall not be allowed. Hear me. I am the god Yato. I now lay thee waste to protect thee. And expel thy bastard violence. I cleanse thee.
A bank transfer scam? How awful. Be careful, Hiyori. You never know who you can trust these days.
Yeah.
Money is nice, but as they say, it can't buy happiness.
I need to go take a look in my brother's room. Well done! I hear you turned down Evie's offer. I'm proud of you.
This kid's really starting to grow up on us. Way to go, Yukine.
So, where's Yato?
He really wanted a shrine. He's pretty bummed out about it. This is some hardcore pouting.
You know he's really upset when he refuses to eat.
Yato, is a shrine really that important?
Yeah, it is. If you don't have one, it's like no one cares about you or anything you do.
All right then. Here, this is for you.
Whoa.
A mini shrine?
You made it, Yori? That's right. I used my brother's materials. I actually had a lot of fun doing it. I was up working all night. Wow!
Hey, this is awesome. You finally got yourself a shrine.
I hope it'll cheer you up.
Hey, he's crying! Why are you so obsessed with having a shrine?
It's my dream, okay? I've always wanted one. Ever since I was little. But No one would ever build one for me.
Humans may not think much about it, but being given a shrine is a very big honor for us. Because there are people who believe in us, people who appreciate us. For a god, not much matters more than that.
Hey man, watch the snot! Tissues! We need tissues! Oh jeez! You're gonna get snot all over your new shrine!
So the Yato god can't be persuaded to let go of his blessed vessel. It seems that regalia are limited in their use of masked ones. They do not have the power to turn phantoms into puppets. Only a name-bestowing god is able to do that. Have you captured a phantom? Yes, good. Then let's begin at once. My earthly name is Ebisu. Bearing a posthumous name, I don this mask and proclaim myself a spirit vessel. Ye names that assemble cannot divide me. You are bound and beholden to my every order. Submit yourself to me and obey the mask. Yield now. Ryoki!
Make way! Hiyori is coming through! Yeah, that's right. I'm talking to you, Shorty. Out of the way! Look out, there's some gum there. Watch your step! Dandelion buzz incoming! Quick, cover your ears!
Enough! Can't I walk to school in peace?
Sorry about that, Hiyori. It's been a little overexcited lately.
Of course I have. See? Get a load of this, yo!
Resident registration card.
That's right. Takamagahara has officially recognized this little beauty as my shrine.
Seriously? They actually approved that thing?
Well, of course they did. Come on, guys, please. Have a heart. I visited the office every day right before closing time until they finally caved. Man, talk about lax.
I guess government officials are the same everywhere.
Does this new status come with any perks?
It sure does. I can attend things called colloquies now. I have license to sell official merchandise. And I even have my very own holy book and song.
Which you wrote yourself?
It doesn't seem much different than before to me.
Oh, but wait, I saved the best perk for last. Ta-da! My own plot of land in Takamagahara. It's tiny. You know what this means, don't you? We'll always have somewhere to sleep.
Yeah, I think I'll stick with Kofuka's place.
And now that we've got a shrine, we can visit the heavenly realm whenever we want to.
Not bad.
That is pretty cool.
And all of it's thanks to you. Really, I'm glad you didn't give up on me.
Sure, you're welcome.
Hello there. Nice to meet you. I'm Yato. I just moved into the neighborhood.
I have some young regalia, and they need their sleep. I hope you boys don't make too much noise after dark.
No, quiet as mice. Don't you worry.
Didn't hear from me, but apparently she's a gardener.
Oh my, positively it's calling.
Really?
Guess what? Guess what? Yama's got a crush on someone.
Say it a little louder. I don't think the whole school heard you.
Tell me more. What's he like?
I don't really know much about him except that he's in a higher grade than us.
Oh, an older man, huh? What else? What else?
He transferred here last spring, and his voice! He sounds just like the 100 Archfiend singer.
Hey, Kiki!
Hi, Manabu. How have you been doing? Getting along any better with your classmates these days?
A little bit. At least I'm not getting bullied anymore. But still, I'm basically invisible to everybody.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. School can be rough, huh?
No, it's no big deal. When I do get down, though, I remember what you said. Find one special person and you're set, right?
Did I say that?
Yeah, you gave me a lot of really good advice.
Use this, sweetie. But remember, if you're gonna fight rough, then your opponent should be armed too.
I never said anything like that. No way! You mean Yato. It was him who gave you advice.
Yato?
Yeah, you know, the guy in the tracksuit. He and Yukine were in the girls' bathroom, so I beat them up. Remember?
No idea, sorry. Well, anyway, you were really there for me when I needed it. And there's something I've been wanting to tell you since then. I don't know how to say this. The thing is, I like your shoes. They're really nice. Bye!
Why doesn't he remember Yato? Excuse me, my lady. You have a visitor.
Yukine?
Hello, Lady Bishamon. I'm sorry to bother you.
What do you want? Are you alone?
Yes. I've come to say hello for my loser of a master. We've just been granted land in Takamagahara, you see.
Here? The Yato god?
Yes? Actually, that's not all. I have a personal request for Kazuma. Could you teach me how to use invocations? Say yes, I'm Yato's exemplar. I want to keep getting stronger. Please help me do that.
Well, Yes, I would be happy to.
All right. I'll work really hard, I swear.
Please don't let them live nearby.
You're awfully quiet. What you looking at, Yori? Yato's been acting really weird lately. If we're not together, he sends me a text like every 5 minutes. Look at this. Whoa, there are hundreds! And this isn't even the half of it.
Looks like a good parade. We should go. I got a couple through here. What do you think, huh? A gondola ride. Ooh! I'm just calling to say hi.
That kind of behavior's only natural. You are Yati's first.
That may not be the best way to put it, Kafka.
There aren't many people out there who even know Yati exists. And nobody was ever so determined to stick with him before you came along. Honestly, I'm relieved. This means he can lead another long life. What? Yati has always had a hard time attracting long-term believers in dedicated regalia. He's had to survive within people's broken, scattered memories. I can only imagine how difficult that must have been. Famous gods like me and the 7 gods of fortune are lucky. We don't have to worry about that stuff. It's totally different for unknown gods like Yati. Once they've been forgotten, they vanish from existence. Like, forever? Yeah. A god is born from the wishes people make, you know. When those wishes stop coming, he loses his purpose. He vanishes for good. No reincarnation or anything. That's why this is so great, because Yati has someone to remember him. A believer he can really count on. I get his reaction now. Wait, what if I do forget him? Will he vanish?
No. I wouldn't worry about it too much. After all, he survived this long, hasn't he? I'm guessing he's got some other believers out there. I've always wondered that about Yato. How could such an unknown god endure for centuries? He should have vanished long ago. Bit of a mystery, really.
Now, in order for an invocation to work, it needs to be tied to a name. Which leads us to rule number 1. Know the name of your target.
But your name's right on your hand where anyone can see it. Isn't that sort of risky?
Yes. Rule number 2. Invocations won't work on those of greater status. To use an invocation is to impose submission. It's actually a terrible act. As such, it could even harm your own master. So think carefully before using one.
Right.
When you act, do so with confidence. You're a blessed vessel. Make sure your opponent knows that.
What do you mean?
How should I put it? Always treat your opponent with contempt, I guess. And rule 3. There's no such thing as practice. Too slow. You need to draw more quickly. Till you're called or it wears off, you're stopped. Just keeping score. Now let's go again. You can hit it. Damn it. Restraint. Too slow. Again. Restraint. Restraint.
Kazuma needs to find a new way of keeping score. I don't like this one. Don't take picture.
You did your best. That's what matters.
Come on, don't cry. How about I take you to Copy Berlin? No, you freak. Oh, but I want to go to Copy Berlin. I want.
You don't need to drag me along with you. Just go by yourself.
No way. I can't go on all the rides all alone.
Shut up. You're a shy little child. You know that?
I swear. But seriously, I think the 3 of us should go. You, me, and Yori, we all gotta go to Copy Berlin and get our picture together.
I don't think I've ever seen you look so happy before.
You are unusually chipper.
Well, what do you expect? My centuries-long dream has finally come true. I have a shrine of my own. I was told I didn't need one. I almost gave up hope entirely after that. If only my kid self could see me now, he'd be so happy.
Hold on, you were actually a kid once? I don't buy it.
Yato is a kid. Who would have said something something like that to him.
Hey! Easy there. He must be real drunk. He never talks about his past.
All right, I should get going.
Hold on, I'll walk you.
Have a good night, Yori.
I'm happy. So very happy. I'm on my own 2 feet now. And it's all thanks to Yori.
On your own 2 feet. Not if you're relying on a schoolgirl all the time, you're not.
I've decided. I'm gonna make Yori the happiest girl in the world. You just watch me.
I don't know if you meant that the way it sounded.
It's totally different for unknown gods like Yati. Once forgotten, they vanish from existence.
If only my kid self could see me now, he'd be so happy.
Yato, I wonder, what kind of life have you lived? I wasn't sure you would actually come, but you did.
I came because we need to talk, Hiro.
Do you know how nice it is to hear you say my name?
I've decided I want to end things with you.
And why's that?
Because I've got my own shrine now, and this Yukine, he's become a solid regalia. I don't want to betray those things.
And that's why you've decided to release me?
Is that so bad? You have plenty of other masters. You don't need me anymore.
Tell me who made me a Nora, Yato. You're horrible. We've been together all this time. And now you're just going to abandon me without a second thought?
Go, Hiji!
A mask!
Come.
Join
us.
That will do for now. You know you won't be able to fight off so many phantoms without a regalia. Oh, so weak and sad. Poor little Yato, who can't exist without a lifeline. Now, be a good boy and do what Father says. Things will be easier that way. Hey, sorry to bother you. But has Yato come back yet?
Sure hasn't.
He's been gone for an entire week now. Something must have happened to him. Do you know what he's like? There's no way he could stay silent this long unless there was a reason.
See, that's where you're wrong.
It's really not that unusual. Yati goes into hiding sometimes. His regalia used to show up here a lot, looking for him.
Still not back? That's my master for you. Well, anyway, see ya. I'm gonna go meet up with Kazuma.
Training's a good way to start the morning.
You're working so hard to improve your skills. In the meantime, what's Yato doing?
How should I know? He's probably with Nora.
He seems upset.
I'm afraid Yato hasn't been by here.
Okay.
Just a moment. It's fine for you to be concerned about Yato, Hiyori. Understandable even, but please try to keep your devotion in check, won't you? Are you attending school? You aren't spending more time with gods and regalia than with your friends and family, are you?
No, not at all.
Really? And what about your hobbies? Are you engaged in ordinary teenage pursuits? Do you even have a boyfriend, young lady?
Lord, that's quite rude.
Go forth and enjoy your adolescence.
Okay. I can't believe Yato. He hasn't even told Yukine what he's up to. Well, he better not blame me if everyone forgets him. Not that that's likely to. Manabu forgot. Could that happen to me too? No, I won't forget. There's no way.
I hope that doesn't turn out to be a lie. Whoa! Are you okay? That's dangerous. Better watch your step.
Hey! Thanks for catching me!
My daughter was murdered, but they won't seek capital punishment because it was the killer's first crime. I saw him in the courtroom. He was smiling. Please, my sweet daughter deserves justice. Will you avenge her? I've heard that you do. That's right. Say yes. Please.
Keep it.
For what I'm asking.
This will be plenty.
So, what's the plan? Cut him up on the inside.
Come.
Who are you? Stop!
I just received a call from the prison officials. He died from undetermined causes. Now my daughter can rest in peace. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much.
See? People appreciate this type of job a lot more than cleaning bathrooms. The Yato god could never perform such great deeds with Yukine as his regalia. You didn't actually think you could stand on your own 2 feet. I don't know what that girl may have told you, but it was nonsense. Nothing's changed, can't you see that? It's been this way forever. Everyone has always abandoned you. You're a god of calamity. Hiyori and Yukine will never really accept that aspect of you. We do. You see, we understand what you are. We'll never betray you or stray from you. Because we love you, Yato.
Well, what happened this time? I've never known a god whose health was so fragile.
Lord Okuninushi, Lady Bishamon, we are most honored.
We're the 2 pillars of the gods of fortune, so it'd be nice if you would quit slacking off, Ebisu.
A little quieter, please.
Shut up. I'm tired of visiting your sick ass. Get better and come to my Hawaiian shrine so we can catch some waves.
I'd rather go fishing.
No problem. I've got a boat. We'll go catch some mahi-mahi or something.
What happened? Were you blighted? Did you hold an ablution?
I'm tired now. Pardon me, Lord Okuninushi, Lady Bishamon. I truly hate to ask this, but perhaps...
Yeah, all right, we get it. We'll come back later. Don't let him die. I don't trust those fools any further than I can throw them. How many more times is Regalia gonna pull this kind of crap?
Ebisu does reincarnate with disturbing frequency.
I know. Do those bastards even care about their master at all? Why does he bother to keep them around?
Lord Ebisu, where have they gone? Your visitors have left, my lord. Turn away anybody else who comes by as well. I need to be alone for a while, thank you. No one shall disturb you. What a shame. It seems I'm not very compatible with Ryoki. All the phantoms I turn into puppets eventually taint me. I must rectify that. Yes, who's there? I asked that I be undisturbed. Ah, so it's you. Really? You found the locution brushes?
Wait! Stop! I'll turn myself in!
Look at the irises blooming. It's that time of year already.
Tell me, Hiro. How much longer are you gonna make me do this? I've had enough. How long have I been here? Has it been a month now? Hiyori, has it been too long? Has she forgotten me?
What is it?
I need to go back right now. Back to Hiyori! Damn it! Stay back!
Lord Muto, please try to hold your shrine.
Let me go! I want out of here now! Stay hell out of my way!
There you are, Father. Yato sang that he wants to leave. I don't understand. He's never said that before. Really? Are you sure, Father? Yato, we have a job for you. He says you're free to do as you wish once it's done. We need to travel to the underworld and rescue a conjurer there.
The underworld? The entrance to the underworld.
And it's open, so he must already be inside.
Hey, are you sure we'll be able to get back out once we go in? Entering the underworld is like jumping into a vent. It's basically asking to get eaten by phantoms.
Phantoms are the least of our worries, or have you forgotten? This is where Izanami dwells. She's very different from other gods, right? Deathless as she is. The eternal queen of the underworld. As long as life and death exist, she lives. If she catches you, there's no escape. You'll be stuck in the underworld for eternity. Frightening, isn't it? But don't worry. You've got me by your side. I'll protect you.
And if I rescue this conjurer, you'll give me my freedom as promised, right? Hiki.
I can act as a protective barrier as well. Don't tell me that precious blessed vessel of yours can do this.
Let's go.
Hey there, ladies! Have I got a sweet deal for you? I'll pass. Hear me out, okay? My uncle gave me a bunch of free tickets to Copy Land, and I was thinking it would be the perfect chance to hang out with you-know-who.
Who are you talking about? Oh, you mean that guy you like?
Who else? The joys of adolescence. So I need you guys to come too. What do you say? You want us with you on your date? Actually, it's gonna be more of a triple date.
A triple date?
Yeah, he's bringing some friends with him, so that's where you two come in. Pretty please?
What is it about Copybo Land?
Oh, but I want to go! I want to go to Copybo Land! I want!
I couldn't say anything then, but I actually want to go too.
Are you in, Hiyori?
I don't think I can. I made plans to go with someone else.
With who? Great, then it's decided. We're going next Sunday.
Huh?
Okay, fine. Count me in. Youthful escapades, here we come!
But I don't want to go on a date with someone I've never even met before.
Don't worry, we'll be there too. It'll be fun.
Hey, Hiyori! Have you seen Yato?
What is it, my lord?
Just let her go. She'll be much better off this way. Well, I should be leaving for the colloquy. I'll see you when I return.
I don't know if I'm up for a date this weekend.
Wasting my time with another damn colloquy. Didn't we just have one? I'm a busy guy, you know. I gotta take my widowy knob up for a webbing walk.
The infamous god of poverty and
Goku! Her enthusiasm can get the best of her. As her exemplar, you should treat her better. What the hell are you thinking? Using our names without permission, huh? Heavy suit, I'll sue the pants off you. Just wait!
Now I want to kiss you even more.
Such a big burly god, and he's afraid of little Lady Kofku.
Poor Okuni knew she's always been like that. Very superstitious.
Hi, Bisha. Hi, Kazu. How are you doing?
We're fine, but I'm surprised. It's rare to see you here.
Yeah, it is. Hey, have you seen Yati by any chance?
Yato?
That's right. Since he's become a resident of Takamagahara, he should have received today's summons.
Exactly. That's what we were hoping for, anyway.
Has something happened?
Seems Yati's done a disappearing act. He's been in the lower realm for a whole month now.
A month? But what about Yukine?
It's strange. Yati was so happy he'd finally become an official god. He was even excited about the colloquies. That's why we're here. Maybe he came too, you know? Be careful not to make eye contact. They'll spot you.
Yeah, I know.
Do you see that water? Bathe in it.
Gross.
Endure the stench. It'll keep the nasty phantoms from picking up your scent. This brings back memories, doesn't it? Of all the time we spent together. All the things we did. We were unstoppable. Together there was nothing we feared. Well, you remember.
How many days have passed on the outside? I've heard time flows differently here. Just like in Takamagahara. Have they forgotten me already?
Yato.
Is the conjurer here? Ebisu?
I've gathered you all here with good reason. There has been an important development regarding the Conjurer. Have you learned the Conjurer's identity? Who is it? To change a phantom into a puppet must be granted a name.
Giving names to those terrible thoughts, it would mean instant corruption.
Quiet, all of you. As you've said, this conjurer must endure a great deal, which indicates a god. A highly revered one at that.
Hey! What the hell are you doing? The seven gods of order?
No, you're wrong. It isn't us.
What's more, how could you expose us like this?
Anonymity is guaranteed in a colloquy.
Fear not. I am not implying that any of you is the conjurer. But why are there only 6 of you here?
We've received a written tip, in fact. It reads as follows. I have witnessed someone naming phantoms in the lower realm. The grantor's name is Ebisu.
Liar! Whoever wrote that phony tip is full of it!
Therefore, Ebisu and Iwami, his overseer, are under arrest.
Ridiculous! He's on his deathbed! Leave him alone! He would
His
never...
residence is to be cordoned off and searched at once. Furthermore, all his regalia are to be interrogated.
Unbelievable!
Given this matter's sensitivity, we kindly ask that the rest of the gods of fortune remain here. That will be all.
What are you doing here, Yato God?
Just what I was wondering. What brings you to the underworld?
Is that Yukine you wield?
No, this is Hiro.
What a relief. I was hoping we'd catch up to you. Now we can fulfill Father's request. You're the conjurer we were sent to rescue.
Hold on. The old man's connected to Ebisu?
What old man? I'm lost. I'm afraid I don't know what the two of you are talking about. Is this old man you speak of your father, Yato God? Your refusal to answer only makes me more curious. And when I'm curious about something, I can be very difficult to deter. Regrettably, I don't have time to spend on this now. I know. We can talk further on the outside. When would be a good time for you?
You're missing the point. I came down here to rescue you.
You came all this way to rescue me. Well, that's very kind of you.
All right, I've had about enough of this cesspool. Let's get out of here. Hey, where the hell are you going?
I can't leave just yet. The phantoms have increased in number.
Don't make eye contact.
Oh, look at that. There appears to be one heading right for you.
Thank you.
Oh, here's another one.
Hey, there's one behind you!
My, that was excellent work. I can see that you'll come in very handy down here. I'm terribly uncoordinated, you see. In fact, I can't even tie my own shoes. Tell me, are you any good with a bow knot?
Well, I'm better with bondage knots.
Oh, that's very impressive.
Are you for real?
I'm entirely reliant upon my regalia. How rude. I should have introduced them by now. Please forgive me. Kuni, Tatsu, Uta.
You brought your regalia with you?
I'm Kunimi.
I'm Tatsumi. I'm Utami.
Incidentally, Kunimita is the best bow knot you'll ever see. Next time, let's give these bondage knots a try.
Of course, young master.
What's with you people?
It seems the path splits here.
This guy's gonna make my head explode.
Young master.
What is it? What's wrong? Whoa, hold on. Are you blighted?
It's nothing to worry about.
I'm guessing it was your conjured phantoms that did this.
Unfortunately, my invocations are still far from perfect. For now, I merely control phantoms using masks I've collected. This system does have its merits, however. It may sound odd, but there is a certain satisfaction in naming and employing a phantom as one of the regalia. Although I must admit that it has been far from easy. I am tainted by each failure, you see. Masked ones demand even greater strength. They're far beyond me at present. Not for much longer, though. Soon I will have the necessary power.
You're in bad shape. We need to get you out of here soon.
No, thank you.
These phantoms are nothing, not compared to what's ahead. You don't want to go any further, trust me.
Why? Because of Izanami? She's the reason I'm here. I came to see Izanami and get a locution brush. Now, if you don't mind, let's be on our way. Where are we?
I haven't had guests in ages.
What, Yori?
Well, come in, come in.
No, it can't be her.
The woman from the Olive Tavern?
Make yourselves comfortable.
What are you, blind? That is clearly a high school girl.
High school girl? You're crazy.
Hey, I see the way you're looking at her, you old pervert.
The woman from the Olive Tavern is definitely not a high school girl. No mere teenager can make steaks as good as hers are.
What the hell are you talking about?
Would you care for some refreshments?
Don't eat or drink anything here. If you do, you'll never leave.
Please have some. There's plenty. Oh, what's wrong? Do you not like me? Don't be shy now. Of course you do. You're not alone. Everybody likes me. Can I tell you a secret, though? I think I like you best of all. Let me show you. Away from her!
Oh, I understand now. She must alter her appearance based upon the person looking at her. She dons the guise of someone close to you to make it easier to trap you down here.
The queen of the underworld, Izanami.
You should know I have no intention of negotiating fairly with her. That would be a waste of my time.
Hi! I'm Akira Yamashita. It's nice to meet you. I'm Aini Tabata.
And I'm Hiyori Iki.
I'm Seki. My name's Abe.
This girly version of you is so cute.
So, who is he? Which one of them's your guy? He isn't here yet.
Sorry I'm so late. Hi, I'm Fujisaki.
Don't worry about me, Blake. I'm just glad you can make it. Really, thanks for coming. This will be so fun. Where would you like to go first?
I hate waiting in line. Let's get some fast tickets.
What's that you got? Limited edition 100 Archfiend swag!
You've heard of the 100 Archfiends?
Yeah, hasn't everybody? 100 Archfiends! So much for cute and girly.
Any idea what they're talking about?
It's this obscure band nobody's ever heard of. Plenty of people know who they are!
I'm sorry. You kind of got dragged along today.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I guess Yama can be kind of flaky sometimes.
It's okay. She mentioned you would be coming too, so... Well, where should we start? I'm a little lost. I've never been here before.
Lady Izanami, I was told that I could find a locution brush here. One that is able to control phantoms. I have come to humbly request that you give it to me.
How rude. I'm sure you meant to say that you came to see me. You are the second one to come asking for a brush, though. These are the objects in question.
No way.
Enki. We would like some tea, please, Enki.
Right away!
I created these myself. I made them because I wanted friends. Friends who wouldn't leave me. You see, everyone who looks upon my true form leaves. Always. You want this badly, don't you? If I give it to you, will you be my friend?
Your friend? Unfortunately, being your friend is not something that I can do. However...
Don't fight her. I mean it. She's on an entirely different level than us. Not even I am sharp enough to harm her.
My offer is a simple one. I will give you the locution brush. In exchange, one of you will stay here and be my friend. That part is up to you. You should think hard before deciding. The agreement will be binding.
I'm sorry it worked out this way.
Wait, what are you saying?
You're the one who will remain here in the underworld. I came for the brush. I mean to leave with it.
I came to save your ass, and this is how you say thank you? Awesome! I always wanted to get my photo taken with one of those.
I know, me too. I wanted to get one with Leanne's. Leanne's.
Restraint! Borderline!
Excellent.
Oh, it's just me.
Hello, Thirsty.
Quit ambushing me like that, will you?
It's my version of a pop quiz.
So the colloquy's over then?
No, they sent all the attendants home early for some reason. That almost never happens.
Huh. What about Yato? Was he there?
No.
Okay.
So, Yukine, I heard Yato's disappeared. Is that really true?
Yeah, apparently it happens all the time.
He seems a lot calmer than I would expect him to be. I know all too well how a troubled regalia can harm its master. He's staying calm for Yato's sake. You've made great progress.
Huh?
Okay then. Today we'll practice restraints.
Great! I'm ready!
Kunimi is a rare type of regalia that can control its master's movements. Unarmed combat is his specialty. Tatsumi and Utsumi are very capable too. I may not be a god of war, but I am a god of fortune. And as such, I have great confidence in my pocket.
I hear you reincarnate all the time. Sounds real lucky.
My masked ones come at a price. They've devoured many of my previous incarnations.
You talk about reincarnating like it's nothing. Why are you so bent on being a conjurer?
Let me ask you, why do you exist, Yato God? Why are you still here? I did some research before I came to visit you. I like to be informed. Formally, you're considered a god of war, but some stories say you're a god of calamity. Those instances aside, I've only heard your name in a few oral traditions. If you're so close to vanishing already, then why?
Stop talking! I was born from people's wishes, just like you! So I don't want to disappear! Tell me what's wrong with that, huh? I wanted to make them happy, that's all. Okay? You're not looking so good. That blight must be pretty painful.
I envy you. The way you care about your life, it's not something I've experienced. Such passion. You have the determination that marks a good god. The kind of god that can make people happy.
Hurry! You can't take much more!
It's a mistake to underestimate my men. Come, Toki!
That was such an exciting fight. And it looks like you get to stay and be my friend, Yato.
I have what I came for. Shall we go now, Yato God?
Bastard, you planned this all along?
I did tell you I had no intention of negotiating fairly.
And you, hero. What gives? You didn't tell me you served Ebisu too?
Sorry.
Small world, isn't it? Kunimi says I named her 5 incarnations back. Is that right? Suits me?
Yes, it's been a while. This is sort of an awkward reunion, isn't it?
I mean, I know you're a Nora and all, but this is a lot to take.
It's strange, but I suddenly feel much closer to you.
Stop! No!
You're leaving? You can't do that! You were supposed to stay and be my friend!
We need to hurry.
Hiki. What are you doing? Come on!
I'm glad I was able to see you. Goodbye, Mother.
Hold on, Mother.
Please don't leave me.
So lonely. So very lonely. I won't let you. You'll stay here with my other friends.
I suspect it would be best if we got out of here as quickly as we can.
Yori and Yukinara are out there waiting for me. I will make it back to them.
It's so strange. I feel like I'm close to remembering something, but I don't know what it is. Oh, a copyboat with a crown. They'll love this little guy. Of course they won't share, so I'll get 2. Or maybe one for all 3 of us.
3 for you too? They for your family?
No, actually they're for who? What's going on? Something feels wrong.
The parade's starting in a second. We should get going.
What is it? I feel like I'm forgetting something. Something that's really important.
Ready?
So many glittering, colorful lights. Fireworks flooding the sky. A sparkling parade illuminating the night. Even the people's smiles seem to shine brightly, giving off a rosy, cheerful glow. But to me, it all seems distant and dull. The light feels so far away. It seems like someone's missing. Someone who should be next to me smiling. Who did I want to get a picture with? Who did I want to give a present to? Who isn't here? Or am I wrong? Am I imagining things?
You okay?
Why? picture together, I wanted to stay by his side, but now...
I'm sure you already studied basic factorization in junior high. Good news, the method remains the same. Think of the process as splitting an expression into smaller, more manageable expressions.
No way, serious?
Things went pretty well at Cappy Ball, man, so I invited her to 100 Archfiends concert.
Wait, Yuri!
Hiyori, it's been a while. Oh, you've switched uniforms. Is it that time of year already? It's easy to lose track of that stuff in Takamagahara. Anyway, I've been really busy studying invocations with Kazuma, so I haven't exactly had time to finish the homework you assigned me. I'm so sorry, you understand, right? Maybe I could get an extension?
Wait, that says Yukine.
Yep, that is my name.
Yukine!
Well, hey!
This smell, this nice smell. I remember everything. Yukine, Yato, the promise I made. I can't believe I almost forgot all of it.
Hey, what's up with you? Jeez, you're an idiot. What were you thinking? Don't ever do that again, Hiyori.
Hey, sorry. So anyway, what's Yato been up to these days?
How should I know? It's been more than a month now since I heard from the guy. I wouldn't waste my time worrying. What a big jerk.
Gone a whole month?
My lady hasn't come back yet either.
Hi, Daikoku.
Oh, hey, Hiyori. Long time no see, huh?
She still isn't back? Hasn't it been a while?
Yeah. I haven't heard from her since I was sent home from the latest colloquy. It's weird, too. I usually can't stand the sight of her there. I don't like this.
I know. Kazuma feels the same way. He says it's strange there have been all these meetings.
There have been a lot.
There's so many entries in my date book about them. And then they just suddenly stopped.
I hope everything... What are you doing?
I'm gonna go out and look for Yato.
What? You're gonna do what? Stop! Yuri!
I almost forgot him once before, but I was so stupid and cocky this time. Yato! Idiot. I was so sure I would never forget. Like I was different or special somehow. Because our ties hadn't been cut. But I'm not an exception at all. It's totally different for unknown gods like Yati. Once they've been forgotten, they vanish from existence. Yato! I don't even know where to look. Because the truth is, I don't know Yato at all.
Stay with me! Stay! Damn it! What are these creepy things?
They must be Izanami's Beldogs. They're under her control.
Don't let them catch you, understand? You'll be trapped here forever.
Yuki, hold them off.
Sir!
The brush really does work. It allowed me to summon a phantom using only a name.
That's enough blinking an eye! We need to get away from there! How do we even get out of here?
It's almost labyrinthine, isn't it?
I think it's more than that. It's like the whole place is expanding.
Why are you running away? We'll be good friends if you stay with me. Hey, earlier when we first tried to leave, you called her mother. If you're her son, can't you do something?
I wanted to discover more about my own origins, so I consulted the old literature. One story says that she abandoned me. If that's true, then she clearly didn't want me. So I don't know how our relationship will make any difference.
It's got me.
can't be cut! Just let go, damn it!
Touch me! Look at me!
Come on! Hiro, how could you?
He got away, didn't he? You should be thankful. Now we can fulfill Father's request. You're the conjurer we were sent to rescue.
I have to get Ebisu out at all costs. Why do you want him so badly, old man? What's your game?
Yato God, I should be all right now. Let's go. All the previous Ebisus died for this. I must leave here with the locution brush.
Why are you so obsessed with it? Your other incarnations are dead. Their work can die with them.
This is what I am meant to do!
It's my purpose. Is that something you can understand? The world is filled with senseless violence and unnecessary pain. That's why we gods are so important. But with this locution brush, I'll be able to restrain phantoms and prevent at least some of the misfortune they cause. I can use it to make the world a better, less painful place to live. Does that answer your question?
All this for humanity's sake? I didn't think guys like that actually existed.
Where are you? Where did my friends go?
This whole time I assumed he was doing it for power. Such a fierce will. I'll never have that.
You're a god of calamity. Don't you see? This is the sort of work you should be doing. You so appreciate this challenge, not me. Well done. Very well done, Yato.
I've always done everything I was told to do. It just seemed easier that way. But that's gonna change. I want to be someone people respect. Someone who she can be proud to have in her life. Kurimi! Go! Take Ebisu and get out of here!
What? Wait. You can't kill Izanami.
Don't have to kill her. I just have to hold her off. That much I can.
Yato no Kami. His name is similar, but he can't be our Yato. He has a shrine and even appears in stories. Looks like Ebisu has multiple names. And Bishamonten also goes by Vice Ravana? Strange. I wonder if Yato has another name too. There's so many gods described in these books, but I can't find anything that even mentions him. There's nothing online either. All I can see are his social network pages. I know. I'll ask Mayu.
The heavens are in disorder.
Yes. I just returned from Lord Ebisu's estate. They have the whole area cordoned off, and I was even threatened by armed sentinels.
Wait, what's a sentinel?
They're the regalia that serve the heavens. But sentinels aren't usually armed. Something really big must be going on.
We were there recently, so I know Lord Ebisu has been corrupted. It's likely he'll perish again. The heavens have always tolerated his excessive corruptions and reincarnations, but not this time. For some reason, this is different.
Yeah, no doubt.
I was hoping to ask for your help, Suyu. You can find out what's happening in Takamagahara, and with more certainty than I can. Will you please consider helping us?
No, Sir Kazuma. I cannot afford to jeopardize my lord's standing. We should wait to receive word before doing anything. Or do you mean to antagonize the heavens?
They have the gods of fortune. They're likely being questioned. Perhaps even being tortured.
Yes, Master. Very well.
What? What's this?
Suyu is speaking with the trees. She isn't a regalia, you know. She's the spirit of a plum tree. It is said that long ago she traveled all the way to Dazaifu to be with Lord Tenji. She's been his companion since, for more than 1,000 years. Her affection for him is deep, and it will not ever wither. Conjure, masks, phantoms, echoes of discord among the gods. The heavens are searching for Lord Ebisu and his exemplar. Really? There is a peach tree located near the Verge. It saw Lord Ebisu head into the underworld.
The underworld? What could possibly send him there?
He had pursuers. A young male god with a lean frame, and a short girl in white wearing a crown. That's Nora. It must be, right? That sounds like Yato and Nora.
Oshi! Just how long are you gonna keep us locked up in this damn place?
We have just discovered that Lord Ebisu is indeed the Conjurer. An edict has been issued for his death. Punishment for disrupting the heavens.
What?
How are you so sure it's him?
We conducted a search of his residence and found a large number of masks there. He also had many phantoms in his care, evidently. Furthermore, we discovered that most of his regalia are actually Nora's. Disgraceful.
But what of Ebisu?
Lord Ebisu appears to have ventured into the underworld, likely to procure more phantoms, we suspect.
That sounds like a bunch of crap. I don't believe it.
It is fact, I assure you. Lord Ebisu is guilty. His regalia confessed everything after being interrogated.
Interrogated? What did you do?
That's none of your concern. The heavens now intend to call upon the gods. Lord Ebisu's behavior must be punished.
By death? Why go straight to capital punishment?
It won't be easy to help him now. Not with the edict in place. It's over. He'll die.
I'm not giving in that easily. I won't argue with you about your damn edict. But if anybody's gonna kill him, it's gonna be me.
Okuninushi!
I'm afraid that won't do. You will remain here until the situation is resolved. This way we can assure your innocence. You must see that cooperation is in your best interest.
Out of my way. Go on. You heard me, now move. Being nice and respectful to you at the moment. But remember, I have gone to war with the heavens before. They call me the bear, the spider. Everyone feared me. Do something. You have to stop him. That's what you want. Another fight.
A god without a regalia is helpless.
Restraint! Forgive my tardiness. Are you well, my lady?
Kazuma, I'm glad to see you.
I wouldn't expect reinforcements. They seem a bit under the weather. A god without a regalia is helpless, you say? That's a dangerous thing to assert. Really, High Sentinel Oshi. I may be willing to forgive you said it, assuming that you withdraw now.
I believe she gets the point, Kazuma. Benzai, can you handle things here without me? Go! While Gugurokuju sacrifices himself to Okuninushi.
We may become the sixth gods of fortune.
Wait, I didn't agree to this!
We need to get to Ebisu quickly. Choki!
Let's see. The underworld entrance is that way. It's 20 minutes on foot. You up for a walk? The entrance to the underworld is a tourist spot. Pretty crazy, huh? You're being really quiet. You still upset? Yato passed through here, I'm sure. The others said there was no guarantee it was him, but I think it must have been. Besides, it's our only lead. Something's going on with him, and I want to know what. I want to hear it from him.
Like I said before, I really don't think you should come with me. You can be majorly stubborn sometimes, you know that? What are you waiting for? Let's go.
You're letting me come?
Yes. But don't do anything dangerous, you got it? You're really important to Yato. To both of us, honestly. No matter what, I swear I'm gonna keep you safe.
We need to split apart and purge the Beldoms!
What about Izanami?
I don't need to kill her. Just be sure you maintain your blade.
All right, I will.
We need to burn him enough time to get out of here with that brush!
Young Master, I'm sorry. Are you okay? I'm fine, I think. But you must be in pain too, though. I'm little more than an encumbrance now. I know the Yato got a great debt for this. You'll help me remember that, won't you? What's this smell? Salty like blood. No, not blood. It's the sea. We're nearly outside. Iwami will be waiting for us.
Oh dear, it seems all week since I see you. Come, let's return to Lady Izanami now.
I can't fight so many. This is the end.
The new young master certainly loves playing by the water.
What little boy doesn't love fishing? I only hope he'll live long enough that we won't need to call him the young master anymore.
True, he reincarnates so frequently compared to other gods. I wonder why. What's reincarnate? To go away and then come back. I don't understand. It's what happens when a god dies.
It's okay, don't worry. You are a very famous god, Lord Ebisu.
A god like you will always be reborn after he dies.
See, there's no reason to be scared.
Young Master.
It won't open.
I don't get it. This should be the entrance. Damn it.
It's over. I've caught you. There's no escaping, precious one.
You fool! Didn't I warn you not to let her catch you?
Now then, have a little taste.
This is it. I'm dead. Lady Izanami. Please, release him. Take me. I'll remain here with you instead.
You will? That's wonderful.
Hey, what are you doing? Ebisu!
God, take the locution brush. I know that I can trust you. Just make sure Iwami gets this, all right? Kunimi is in dire straits as well. I'd appreciate it if you take him with you.
Wait, what about you?
I imagine I'll die before long. It's okay. I'll simply be born again as I always am. So please.
I don't accept that! All of this will be completely pointless if you die! I want to help you, do you understand? And not because someone told me to! Why do you want to die so badly?
I don't actively want to die. But since I just reincarnate, what does it matter if I do?
What about you as an individual? Is dying here really what you want? Is it really what this you wants?
This me? What do you mean?
Isn't there anyone you miss? Someone you want to see again? Something you want to do again?
Something I want to do again? I'm not sure. I suppose I'd like to eat another meal at the Olive Tavern.
You've made a wish, and it has been heard loud and clear! You'll pay me 5 years later.
We can't escape her. We're trapped. The exits have all been sealed.
Don't you want a master controlling phantoms? How can you be ready to give up so easily? If there's no exit, make one! Fill yourself a hole out of here!
We should be the first to arrive on the scene.
Aiha, listen. I know we haven't fought together much lately, but I'll need your strength today. I hope I'm not asking too much.
No, you can count on me.
A lady, pardon me, but if Lord Ebisu really is the Conjurer, as the heavens allege him to be, it's possible his masked ones attacked our clan.
No, I don't think so. It isn't the sort of thing he would do. He is unconventional, I'll grant you that. But he would never disrupt the heavens without good cause. I have faith in him as a fellow god of fortune. I won't let him die needlessly. Let's keep moving!
Yes, my lady.
A vent?
Vent? Now what's going on?
It's been a while, but if I remember right, don't vents open into the underworld?
Let's go get a closer look. This could be our chance to find a way in.
Yato, please be alright.
Okay, listen. When we get there... Where is she?
I can't move. I'm being restrained.
Oh, my. What a surprise meeting you here. But maybe we've come on similar errands. Do you have business to settle with Yato as well?
Kugaha, what's he doing here?
You see, I owe him for this. Do you know how annoying it is to live with only one hand? The simplest tasks become so difficult. I need to change that, and your hand will do nicely.
Yato!
Hiyori! Stay the hell away from her! Kugaha! Restraint! It didn't work.
Of course it didn't work. I am not Kuga anymore. An invocation requires your target's name. So it's fairly easy to determine who has the upper hand here. Yukine.
What do we do now?
You just stay back!
Wait, what?
Hear the shock in her voice. She's surprised the blessed vessel could be so weak.
Say what you want. You're just a backstabbing Nora. Whose dog are you this time?
Listen to the feisty little boy. You put on a good show, but I bet you're panicking because you don't know my name. I've heard it all before. Gods and other regalia are constantly insulting us Nodas, but do you even know the real reason why they do it? Because we Nodas are so powerful. To use an invocation against someone, you must first know their name. But Nodas have multiple names. You are now experiencing how unsettling, even terrifying, that fact can be to those who aren't like us. That's why everyone despises us, because they hate uncertainty and fear the unknown.
Because they cannot name you. They despise you.
Don't listen to him. He's messing with your head.
Understand now, blessed vessel. Others like you may enjoy fame and the worship of many believers, but they amount to nothing. Not even Kazuma can equal my power. Truth is, the strong are strong, blessed are not. Look at little Hito. She's a perfect example.
Who is Hito?
You know, the one Yato always goes back to. Little Lady Hito dressed in white.
Nora.
You mean you didn't even know her name? Did your master keep it a secret from you? How sad. And if he took her with him into the underworld, he must trust her a lot more than you, huh?
Shut up!
Yukine!
Let's see what you've got.
Good enough.
No way. He's overpowering me, but I'm a blessed vessel.
Pathetic. Just pathetic.
Hurry, let's get out of here!
You can't beat a Nora!
Don't let him get you, okay? You have to remember you're a blessed vessel.
Yeah, I know that.
You're the one Yato made his exemplar.
I know. You took her. Why not take me, damn it?
Don't think like that.
Come on, let's play some more. I'm still having fun.
stronger. It's all been for him. I wanted to make sure Nora never became his exemplar instead. Now this.
There's no use running away, kids.
He chose Nora.
Look, you should know. Yato told me something once. And I knew he meant it. Listen, he told me he'd always wanted to find someone like you.
Thank you, Yukine. As long as I've lived, you're the first regalia to change for me. I'm so gonna brag to everybody about this.
Don't you get it? You're Yato's one special person.
Yes, one special person.
It's the truth. Yukine.
I found you!
You have to listen to me. Have faith in Yato.
Borderline! Borderline!
Wow, amazing. You did it. You beat him.
Let's go, Hiyori. Let's find Yato.
Damn it!
Hold on. Stay strong, Yato.
I did it! I actually did it! I managed to save Ebisu! And I didn't do it for my old man. I did it because I wanted to. Don't you dare die, Ebisu! If you give up now, I'll kick the crap out of you! Hear me? That's a promise!
Is this right? Do all of these names belong to me? So many.
If you include the local and historical variants.
I'm almost like a Nora then. And it looks like the name Ebisu has many different meanings, including drowned corpse. With all these possibilities, who am I really?
One story claims that you are Master Hiruko, the first child of Lord Izanagi and Lady Izanami.
Hiruko?
Yes, that's right. Though I now call you Lord Ebisu, because it is the name you are most widely known by these days.
I see. I wonder why my parents didn't want me.
Ebisu! Ebisu! Come to your senses!
He's awake.
Are you alright?
Bishu.
Thank goodness. With the way you were lying there, I thought you had been executed.
Can you stand, Lord Ebisu? Lady Bishamon! Kazuma! You two! Why are you here? I told you to stay away!
Who is that man?
Lord Ebisu. Be careful. You're still weak.
The Yato God. He didn't make it out. He's still in the underworld. The Yato God is still in the underworld. You must hurry.
I don't understand. What would he be doing there?
He came to the underworld from me to bring me back. If we don't help him, he'll be Izanami's forever.
Hold on. Why would Yato go save you? None of this makes any sense.
Bishop, please help him.
Did he die? He's passed out, that's all.
Over there!
I've got you. Come to me, dear. My beautiful
to get back to them.
Yato!
Found you! You're mine now!
Yato!
Please, Lady Bishamon, how can we get into the underworld?
The entrance is sealed. Now so's the vent.
It doesn't matter. You can't go. It's Kofuku and Daikoku.
I'm glad you're here.
That's right. Help us! You can open up a vent! You absolutely cannot go into the underworld. It's no place for humans. You'll never leave alive.
Lady Bishamon, I beg you! Please take me into the underworld.
Do what?
You must let me do this. I have to save him. I'm prepared to risk my name for my master.
Yuki. If you're that determined, there's only one option. You must enter the underworld as someone else's regalia. Are you willing to become a Nora? He can't do that.
There is no need for you to sully your name, blessed vessel of Yato. You can leave this to me. I'll bring back your master.
Are you sure?
Kura. Stay and look after Ebisu.
Yes, my lady.
It makes no difference where he hides. The heavens will find him. Hopefully he will recover enough to explain what he's been up to. We must clear him of these charges. Now let's hurry. Choku.
Right.
Isha, please save him. Please give her Yati back.
I will.
Koki. Don't do anything reckless. We want all of you back here in one piece. A band of thieves treading upon sacred land. The Koki, I pierce you. More!
Let's go! Right.
Lady Kofuku, stand back where it's safer.
Those fools. I'm surprised they even survived down here.
Something just pulled up my skirt, you!
Stop it. We need to stay calm.
Why do you suppose Yato entered the underworld?
Ebisu claims Yato went there to save him. I don't know what his true goal might have been. But there's one thing I'm certain of. The Yato God has people waiting for him. So we must make sure he returns.
Scouting the area. Follow this waterway. There's a cave at the end of it.
And Yato, can you determine his location?
Look at the ground, my lady. You see a thread-like substance? It stretches down toward the cave.
It's not thread, it's hair.
I think we can assume it belongs to her.
What happened? I did try to hold back a little, but even so, no vent of mine should close up so quickly. The last vent seemed to close out of nowhere, too. What's going on here? Is she sealing up the underworld?
Are you ready to give up and stay here with me? My sweet, my Yato. You're Izanami, the queen of the underworld? Who are you? One of the 7 gods of fortune, Bishamon Ten. I seek the Yato God. Will you turn him over? If not, we fight. No holding back.
Yeah, you know who you're up against? A war god with a blessed vessel!
Bishamon, you okay? She's caught him.
There's no way he'll be able to escape on his own. Listen, everyone. Don't even think about trying to defeat him. If we're not careful, we'll be stuck here forever. The underworld is Izanami's realm. We're here for the Yato God. When we have him, we leave at once.
wonder she's known as the Supreme Warlock.
Nothing happened? But how is that possible? A blow that strong and it did nothing? We're in big trouble.
Everyone focus. We all need to work together now.
Right!
Fools! You shouldn't have come! Hurry! Get out of here! If you're looking for Ebisu, he left. I helped him. He should be safe.
Be quiet! You suicidal maniac. Don't you want to be rescued?
Rescued? What are you?
Yato God, I have hated you to the core of my being. I loathed you and I loathed myself for being saved by you. But whatever I've said before, you weren't to blame for the deaths of the Ma and Ha clans. I've actually known that all along. Their deaths were my fault. Yato God, I hated you because it was all I could do to keep going. In spite of that, you saved me twice.
What are you telling me? You came all this way to say thank you? You're freaking crazy.
Say whatever you want about me, but I always pay my debt. That is why I am here.
You famous gods are only so brave and daring because you can reincarnate!
Do not think me so complacent. I don't wish to die. I'll fight to remain who I am. Yato God, hear me well. Your friends await you outside. Yukine and Hiyori Iki. That's right. So don't you give up!
They're waiting. Hiyori and Yukine. They're waiting for me.
My lady, let's try again.
It's no use. The vent is just closing right back up.
Damn it! Won't have a way out.
Please, my lady.
Yato.
A blessed vessel and a human girl. I see. They are his purpose. They are why he keeps fighting.
He's awoken.
Evie, are you okay?
You can help Yato. If you wish to bring him back from the underworld, there's a way. However, not just anyone will do. It requires a human.
It was always odd how often he reincarnated, but this is simply shocking.
To think that Ebisu is a conjurer that they've been hunting. I hear he controls some formidable phantoms.
And did you know that most of his regalia were actually Nora's?
A god of fortune, a Nora-keeping conjurer? It's practically unthinkable.
I wonder why he would ever do something like this.
That is entirely irrelevant. Taboos are taboos. The heavens' disorder begets humans' disorder. Time is of the essence. Ebisu has been revealed as a phantom conjurer and devotee, so we set forth to slay him.
Quick! Now's your best chance! Still, Vina. She'll take your head off.
So I assumed.
Oh, look. This is pretty.
Give him back. Right now.
What excellent luck. It's nearly dinner time. Come, everyone. We'll have a feast tonight. Look at this scrumptious dish. Plenty for all, ladies.
Oh, yes, please. Delicious.
Come. Eat as much as you like.
What are you doing? Stop. Get away
you old hag!
Kunimi, are you alright? I'll live, but just barely. If it wasn't for the Yato god. I hope you'll be okay. Lady Bishamon just went into the underworld to save him. That's something. Though I don't think even she is a match for Izanami.
But hold on. Didn't you just say there was a way we could bring him back?
What were you talking about?
It's a method known as a soul call.
I don't understand.
You peer into the very depths of the underworld and call out someone's name to fasten them to the near shore. I believe that's the only way left to bring him back from Izanami's realm.
So we just gotta call his name? You really think that'll do it?
If it doesn't, nothing will. But it must come from a near-shore being with ties to him. Gods and the deceased are unable to do it. Only a human can.
You...
To be honest, I've never heard of this technique being used on a god before. We've no other choice. It's worth a try.
Good luck. Be careful.
Go on. You only have to take one little bite of the food of the underworld. And you can stay with me forever. Won't that be nice? Have some.
I'm going to try and rip her hair off. Soon. Almost there. Good night,
Lady Izanami, I'm sorry to interrupt your banquet, but it's time for us to leave. The Yato god's coming with me.
She disappeared. Wait, could that have been... a soul call? It was a soul call? So, I can get out of here if someone calls my name?
Yes, it would seem so.
Milady, were you harmed in any way?
What just happened to me down there?
Why? He's not coming.
Hey, look out! I don't get it. It worked on Lady Bishamon, but not him? What's wrong? Why can't we soul call Yato?
That was a soul call?
Well, let's think. Is it possible that's not his true name?
So he borrowed one? Like in the same way that my lady goes by Ebisu Kofku, you mean?
That is a possibility. I do it to obscure my identity as a god of poverty. So then, who is Yato?
Damn! Using an alternate name? He's never talked about that.
That's why it didn't work. You must call his true name to bring him back successfully.
Any idea what it could be?
No.
Kazuma?
I can't think of anything. I'm very sorry.
If we don't do something swiftly, Yato will be trapped forever. What is that?
No, it can't be.
The Heavens Punishers.
All they have to do is call my name? Great! Any minute we'll be out of here!
Will we? Do they know your real name? Did you ever tell them?
Yato, my dear! Aren't you getting hotter yet?
She's right. I never told them anything. I couldn't bring myself to. I knew if I told them, they'd hate me. They'd abandon me for sure. So I stayed silent. I revealed nothing about my past. And that means they don't know my real name. They can't call me back. I'm trapped.
So it's all over. If the heavens have chosen to reject me, then I'm finished.
Who are they? The Heaven's Punishers.
It looks like they're all gods.
The bastards are hiding their faces. I guess they don't want anybody knowing the identity of Lord Ebisu's killers. That's disgusting.
Ebisu, you've already returned from the underworld, I see.
A vent! You've opened a vent into the underworld? What exactly are you planning?
Look, it's releasing phantoms.
We must seal it!
No!
We'll never get Yato out.
Wait, everyone! I implore you to give Ebisu a chance to explain what he has done.
Bishamonten, why are you interfering with our task?
Is it not natural for me to stand in support of a fellow god of fortune? I had hoped we might hear Ebisu's reasons before resorting to senseless murder.
We are standing in front of a vent that he opened. We have no need of explanations.
Say what you will, but he has done no wrong!
Bisham, wait.
I have complete faith in him.
The Heaven's decree is not a matter for debate. If you insist on protecting him, you do so at your own risk. Conjurer Ebisu, you have violated a taboo and caused disorder in the heavens. You are to be cleansed and kept in the Shrine of Passing.
Once I would have given in, but I am no longer so accepting of my own death.
How can you be ready to give up so easily? Isn't there someone you'll miss? Or maybe something you want to do again?
I finally realized that there are some things I'm willing to fight for. My name will endure past my death. For that reason, I have long taken my lives for granted. But I'm not ready to give this one up yet. Defend me. Sing.
What's the proof? He does employ phantoms!
You've shown yourself for what you are, Conjurer.
He summoned something from the underworld! Dispatch it quickly!
Are you okay?
I think so. You came all this way to look for me.
That's Kiyu, Takemi Kazuchi's regalia.
Young master, Kiyun is also known as the Thunderblade, and for good reason. Your phantoms will be able to stand before him.
What's with them? They're pissed.
I'm sorry for this. Are you okay?
You're still alive.
How did you do that?
Ebisu, just go!
Thanks, my friend.
Running will do no good.
Where'd everyone go?
Into the forest.
All right. Kazuma, push Kinoha's borderlines to maximum power. We're going to take out Kiyu. What? We can't take him out?
Are you certain?
Kazuma? Yes, I am. Demonstrate your dominance, my blessed vessel.
Yes. You may be a blessed vessel, but I am not threatened by a mere earring.
We really hit him.
Not enough. I need to reach further than that. I must exceed his borderlines and strike deeper. I must believe that I am the dominant regalia here.
And seize control!
A frightening display. That is what true power looks like. Bishamon Tenon, our blessed vessel.
Is it bad?
Yato! Yukine?
Who the hell is Yaboku? And since when is Yato not your real name, huh? How could you have lied to us this whole time?
It's complicated.
Can we do this later?
I have to know. Why'd you go into the underworld without saying a single word to us? You just disappeared one day and went and got yourself beaten to death. With all we've been through, you still don't trust me? You're an idiot, you know that? And a terrible master.
Okay, that's enough. Listen to me. No. Let go of me. You'll get blighted too.
Yato, I know I haven't always been the best regalia, but I made an oath. In case you've forgotten, I swore I would risk my name to protect you.
I haven't forgotten.
You're his blessed vessel. You guys, what's happening?
Is that what I think?
A pacification ring.
There you are. The next one won't miss Ebisu.
How pure is the brightness of thy soul. How pure the brightness of thy heart. How pure it is. In the name of Takagi no Kami, we wield a heavenly wax tree bow.
Incredible. I can't believe they're actually using a pacification ring.
I've never heard of that before.
It's something used to quell the enemies of the heavens. A very ancient art.
One hit from that thing and we're all dead. I can't believe how far they're willing to take this.
This is insane. There's no reason for them to drag the mortal world into it.
Seki.
What are you doing?
You're the one they're going to all this trouble for. Shit, I haven't granted it yet. Another meal at the Olive Tavern, remember?
You're kidding. But you're not in any condition to be.
I refuse to let them have their way. I know that I can trust you. Now let's go.
Should thou be pure of heart, should thou be pure of soul, the arrow shall miss. Should thou be dark of heart, the arrow shall tear thee asunder.
Farewell, Ebisu.
Look out! It's coming!
Excuse me, Mr. Yato, the light is green. Will we be there soon?
Hey, it looks like your shoelace is untied.
I've tried very hard, but it's difficult for me to tie them.
Welcome. Come in, have a seat.
Anything in here sound good to you? Ebisu?
Well, Yato made it back, finally.
Yeah.
It was nice of Lady Bishamon to give him a room to recover in, though I'm kind of surprised.
Yeah.
And Kofuku gave him all those snacks. He'll be well fed while he heals at least.
Yeah.
I just hope he'll be okay, you know.
Me too. But I wish I could help somehow.
What is it? Is something wrong?
Have you seen Yato recently?
Ebisu came to visit Yato, but now they're gone. The room is empty and we have no sign of them.
And my room had been ransacked.
That was them!
So this is the Olive Tavern?
Feel free to order whatever you want. I mean it, go nuts. It's Kazuma's treat today.
Well, dear, what can I get for you?
It looks like they have a kid's meal. How's that sound? Even comes with a toy.
No, thank you. I'd like a simmered Hamburg steak.
Well, what do you know? I had a feeling that's what you'd ask for. You look just like another gentleman who gets it all the time. He must be your daddy. Like father, like son, eh?
truly is fearless. And so is his blessed vessel.
Damn monkey suit. How does Kazuma stand this thing? Feels like I'm suffocating.
If you don't mind me asking, sir, is there a particular reason you brought me here?
Because it was Ebisu's wish.
You mean my last self? Were you friends with my previous incarnation?
Your last self, huh?
Vina, look!
No, run, Ebisu!
You really did reincarnate.
Yes. From what I've been told, plenty of gods reincarnate, though none do it as frequently as I do. The previous Ebisus...
I don't care about previous Ebisus. As far as I'm concerned, there's only one, and he's gone for good now.
Alrighty, here we are.
Good choice. That looks tasty.
Thank you for this food. It's really yummy!
Oh, yeah? How yummy? Does it bring back memories? Hey, I'm talking to you, kid. Well? Jeez.
This really is incredible. I have never tasted anything so delicious before.
That's not exactly true. From what you had told me, it sounded like you seriously liked the food here.
Well, this me likes it too. Reincarnation doesn't change everything, huh?
You're still as clumsy as ever, that's for sure. So, kid, you really don't remember anything?
Nothing.
Not the fight we had in the underworld? Or our mad dash to escape Izanami?
No, but did I really fight you, Mr. Yato?
I guess memories aren't passed down at all, huh?
I don't know. I was just suddenly here. From the shrine, I could see the beautiful sea and the quiet, peaceful town full of people who were hard at work. I fell in love with this incredible world at first sight. I knew right away that I wanted to make the people here happy.
A strong desire to make everybody happy. That must be the natural instinct of the Ebisu god.
What do you mean? Aren't all gods like that?
Wow, good question.
So you're a war god, aren't you, Mr. Yato? What's that like? I bet you must be a really good fighter.
Yeah, I am. Seems to be all I'm good at.
That's so cool. I'm really clumsy. I bet I'd be bad at fighting. Did I at least do okay in the underworld? Remember? You said that you and I fought one time. Fighting a war god? I can't believe it. And what about my regalia? Was I good friends with them? Was I the kind of god that made people happy? I hope so. But maybe I wasn't. Everyone says the heavens executed me. So I guess I must have been a pretty bad guy if that happened.
That isn't true. You were a righteous man. You were willing to sacrifice your life for the sakes of others. And your strength, it was unbelievable. I don't even begin to compare to you. But still, you... Hang in there, okay? Come on! Ebisu!
Farewell, Conjurer Ebisu. Hopefully your new overseer will ensure that you behave with more discretion in your next life. May you now decease without worry.
Don't you die! You hear? Don't you dare die on me, Ebisu!
It's all right. You are very famous, Lord Ebisu.
A god like you will
Is dying here really what you want? What this year wants? I consider myself lucky to have met you. Ebisu, I'm the lucky one. No, please. I don't want to die. But you did. And I couldn't stop it. I'm sorry.
But Mr. Yato, what happened wasn't your fault.
Please. Let me apologize.
As you may know, the Heavens issued an official sanction. Along with my reincarnation, my exemplar Iwami was expelled. In exchange, they were willing to leave the rest of the Mii clan unpunished. So I thought about it, and I have decided to make Kunimi my new overseer. I don't want anything bad to happen to Iwami. He's been with me for a long time. Thanks to all your help, the Heavens haven't been able to find him yet. I would like to keep it that way if possible. In order to do so, I think it would be best for him to remain here. If that's acceptable to you.
It is.
Thank you so much, Miss Crazy Chick.
That name. Where did you hear it, Ebisu?
Oh, is it wrong? I learned it from Mr. Yato. I thought it was weird, but he said it was your real name.
Did he?
You must be curious. Allow me to recount the facts for you. The Young Master entered Izanami's realm in order to find an underworld locution brush.
What does such a thing do?
It gives one the ability to name and employ phantoms. Over many incarnations, he studied methods of controlling them. He was very thorough and dedicated to his work. But he was never able to achieve satisfactory results.
So that's why he was getting so sick all the time. And this locution brush, does he have it now?
Actually, it's gone missing. I'm certain he brought it back with him, though. To be honest, if I had my way, it would stay missing. I hope he never touches that damn thing again.
Look, what I don't get is why he was so obsessed with using phantoms in the first place.
As you are all aware, the Young Master is a god of commerce. But inevitably, his incarnations realize that wealth alone is not enough to bring people happiness. And so he eventually becomes obsessed with conjurers and the power to control phantoms. He convinces himself that he can curb disaster and use phantoms for the benefit of humanity.
This is news to us. All this time and we had no idea what he was up to.
He only wanted to help people.
Could we have prevented his death? Things could have turned out quite differently had we known. Yeah, maybe.
I'm sure the desire to help humanity will be passed on to the newest Young Master as well.
Yato's at it again, sponging off us and acting like he owns the place. Just sits around all damn day. We're not running a charity here. We could kill him to wash dishes or fold laundry sometime. If he did some chores, it might help him work up an appetite. We make him all that food and it just goes to waste while he pines away.
These complaints coming from you? The man who swept the attic every day Yati was gone so it would be ready for him when he came back? Admit it, you big softie. You missed him, right? I understand. I want him to get better too.
He'll have help. He's got Yukine and Hiyori.
You're right, he does. I'm sure the three of them will be fine.
Yukine, come with me.
I recognize that smell.
Well, out with it. If you've got to talk, then talk. Okay, then. From the time I was little, a use Nora to kill people. So many people.
That's in the past.
No, I kill people. It's what I've always done, whenever I was told to, even just recently. Disgusting, huh? But I really wanted to stop. I don't want that to be me anymore.
You have the determination that marks a good God. The kind of God that can make people happy.
I keep asking myself, what can I do? How can I be like Ebisu?
Nora, you're terrible, Yato, leaving me behind like that. But I suppose I can forgive you. You completed your task after all. You rescued Edisu from the underworld like you were told to.
Tell me something. Was it a setup? Was Ebisu killed in place of my old man?
Are you only now figuring that out? The heavens were relentlessly investigating their conjurer. Someone needed to take the fall. Ebisu happened to share an interest in controlling phantoms, so he was the perfect choice. All it took was one tiny little nudge from Father, and the heavens sprang into action. They got their conjurer, and he got to live. A happy ending for all. Now come, let's go home, Yato. Father will be so proud of you.
Like hell he's going with you!
Are you still here? I don't see why. This doesn't concern weaklings like you. Say, do you know the sounds a human body makes as it dies? Do you know the color blood turns when it dries? The smell of flesh as it grows colder and harder? The feel of bones as they're crunched beneath a blade? Don't you see you don't have what it takes to carry Yato's burden?
You know something? This is how you've always been. You never change. You always smile just like that, no matter who weeps or who dies. But I've changed. I can't smile with you anymore. Hiki. I have a new purpose now. Thanks for everything.
You can't be serious. We've always been together. We belong together.
Not anymore. I am Yato now. We're done, Hiki. I hereby release. A new purpose. What is it? Yukine. I meant it. I want to change. I want to be a different God, one who makes people happy. But killing is the only thing I'm any good at. Tell me, what can I do? Be my guide. I need you.
Well, I don't think you need to do anything different, really. If all you can do is kill, slay disaster before it strikes, I'm here for you. I am your exemplar. I won't let you become a murderer again.
It's Hiyori.
I wish for Yato to succeed. May he become what he wants to be. Yato, you chose Yukine. And Yukine, you chose Yato. So I'm sure my wish will come true. And if you're not, I have enough faith for all of us.
Yato!
That storm's huge.
Come, Seki!
By killing phantoms, you can save the people who become their victims. And you can keep others from going astray. I'm certain of it. Your job is to find disaster and slay it!
This is the land of the rising sun. Your desecration shall not be allowed. I am the god Yato. I now lay thee waste to the Seki. And expel thy vast defilement. I cleanse thee!
Ok, alo, chào mừng anh em trở lại với channel Tech Check nha. Ôi giời ơi. Ôi giời ơi. Ôi giời ơi. Ôi giời ơi. Ôi giời ơi nè. Ôi trời ơi. Tay thì hồi máu nè, hồi máu nè. Ôi trời. Ôi trời bạn ơi. Bạn ơi. Bạn ơi. Ôi giời ơi. Đã thật. Ôi giời. Ôi giời. Nằm xuống. Ôi giời. Ao. Không để kêu và nhảy kêu đấy. Đúng rồi. Nhảy kêu đấy. Ui giời ngon.